Hey everyone, how are you today? Oh my goodness. So I got new earbuds and I sound so weird to myself now because they actually block my ears. So it's gonna take a minute to get used to this. But I have a slightly different mic setup. I bought a shock mount. Oh, okay, I will hydrate. Thank you. Thank you, Outlaw. Thank you. And thank you everyone for coming. Like I saw a bunch of you in chat. Vulcan, thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. I think if this is your first time in the channel, thank you so much. We're gonna play more Doki Doki Literature Club today. I have got into the third poem, and I don't know, so far it seems like this really wholesome, cute little dating sim. I don't know what everyone's talking about, chat. This is a blind playthrough, and I think it is he. I'm glad you're here. Thank you for coming here. Another beautiful data sim. Thank you for the 100 bits, Outlaw. Thank you. Thank you for pelting me with all the bits. Oh my goodness, Cobalt. So today we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. My goal is to finish this game today. And I've seen the video. Ray did such a good job on the song collab video. It's so good. You have no idea how good it is. So as soon as that is released, I think Ray still wants to do edits for it. I'm going to link it on in my Discord and on my channels and stuff. Can you put the Discord in the chat real quick? Just so people have it. But I am so excited to share that with everyone. It is so good. It is so well made. Okay, let's just go ahead and jump in. We're on our third poem. And I'm excited to see what happens next. I really want to date MONIKA. I don't know if I can, but I really want to. Let's do it. Okay. Wait, so my first one was Sayori. Okay. My second one was Yuri, so I should go for Natsumi this time, right? On my third one. Your RE8 gaming continues. Good, good. Do it. Hey, Tris, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for coming, Tris. Okay, so I know that Natsumi, Discord is application, yeah? Maybe? I don't know. What is Discord? Who knows what Discord is? I know Natsumi likes short things. Okay, so she likes short words. So let's go with the short words. Fun. That was the wrong one. Kitty. Yes, good. Bunny. Mar. No, that's too big a word. Twirl. Yeah, she likes twirls. Papa. Yeah, she likes papa too. Clouds. She likes clouds. Candy. Good. Why is Natsumi so easy to write a poem for? Let's see. Or jump. Meant more so because of recent events. Want to keep the homie safe. Yeah. I took all of my links off of YouTube, and it's important because I'm trying to grow my YouTube. Like I'm really working hard to grow my YouTube, and I'm having a lot of fun doing it. So I don't want to lose it. But I also don't do any not safe for work stuff, and I don't do ASMR. So I'm hoping we don't have an issue. But it's really bullcrap that people are having an issue. No ASMR yet. No, we're not doing ASMR. We're not gonna do any ASMR. You don't wait. I dong know. I dong know. What dong I know? What dong I know, Outlaw? Flea. Oh, that was the wrong one. Poof. Giggle. Good. Mouse. I have 6 left. Not before karaoke stream. Let's see. Friends. No, that was the wrong one. Fantasy. Good. I expected that to be Yuri, actually. No, Doki Doki. Yeah, Doki Doki. Just like the panic we're having right now. Wait, no, it's not Doki Doki Panic. It's Doki Doki Literature Club. What am I talking about? Cute. Sweet. No, that was wrong. Kawaii. And fluffy. Yay. Okay, I think we're doing Natsumi this time. Do you listen to yourself while you stream? I do a little bit. Why? Why do you ask, Cobalt? Is there a problem? Oh, and my mic monitor's turned off. Now it's turned on. Oh, that's so much better, actually. Thank you. Hey, Ray, how are you? Oh my God, Ray, I was telling everyone about the collab. Probably not. That's crazy. I can't do that. It helps a lot when you... I like to be able to hear myself. It helps so much. The thing is, when you listen to yourself while streaming, you have to have no delay. If there's a delay, it throws me off so bad. I learned that when I was... when I did a little bit of hosting for GDQ and they had like a mic playback in the ear and it had a delay and I was like, oh my God, I hate this so much. This is the worst thing ever. You get tripped up by your own voice? Yeah, it's true. You get used to it after a while, though. Have a good stream, Cinder. You have to go now already? Wait, you're freezing? How are you freezing? I'm not dropping any frames. Everything looks good on my end, Triss. Well, I'm sorry you're freezing, Triss. I'm sorry. Not from me, not from me. Okay. Well, I wish the stream worked better for you. I will hydrate, Cobalt. I will hydrate. Fine. My internet is coming from the T-Rex time. Oh, I have to go do that. I'll do that later. Yeah, exactly. Do it later. Okay. I need to get in character. Let's do it. As soon as people stop throwing stuff at me. Y'all crazy. Hey, Hyper, it's Alex. How you doing? Welcome in. We're playing Doki Doki Literature Club. Let's just spend another half hour chatting. I mean, we could. I do like to chat. I'm a chatty Cathy over here. All right. Monika, get in character. She's very serious. Okay. Still throwing stuff at me. Oh, rude. Yeah, so you know what? Since we're chatting for a little bit, you're on the train, so I have to go. Have an amazing stream. All right. Thank you for joining in while you're on the train. Thank you. Have a good one. I can't wait to see the full video with our voices in it. That'll be so awesome. I am so excited for that. But yeah, I got a new, slightly different mic setup. I got a shock mount for my my condenser mic, so I'm very excited about that. And I got a 3-layer pop filter. What? Nightbot. That should have been fine. I turned that off. Why isn't Nightbot on a power trip? Bad Nightbot, exactly. Bad Nightbot. Cinder, remind me later to tell you about the stuff that went down. Okay, sure. What went down? Damn, I can't put pure odds. You should be able to. I don't know why it stopped you. I don't have any emote spamming turned off. Message us. Thank you for the 100 bits, Outlaw. Thank you. 1984 in this chat. I know, right? Nightbot, why you gotta be like this? Nightbot's basically the man. It is all the butts, yep. At least they're in orange on my screen. Little orange goose blitz. Oh my goodness, y'all are fun. I love hanging out with y'all. Okay. It's because I'm a bird. Oh yeah. Yeah, you are a bird. Well, I mean, you're a bird, but are you a burb with a B? Are you a burb? Because that's what my followers and familiars are called, burbs. Either me or Ron. Hey, MacBlip, how you doing? We're just giving people a little bit of time to show up. We're just chatting with chat a little bit. Okay. Serious business. Okay, what was Monika's voice? What was it? Oh man, I'm the last one here again. Don't worry, I just walked in. Excuse you, Cobalt? Excuse you? It was you. I just walked in. Oh, Don't worry, I just walked in there. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination, chat. Determination mention. Hold on, I need to save my game. That's the wrong button again. Save. Yes. Have a good one, Outlaw. You got a reset to Outlaw, can't join on the twerking. That's fair, that's fair. Starting this club and now picking up piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion? Remember that the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. And I'm super happy that you're all willing to help out for the festival too. I can't wait for that festival. It's gonna be great. Outlaw, why would you do that? Outlaw, why would you do that? It should be a dual stream. Is it not working? Hold on. Yeah, there's a dual stream. Wait. What's up? It broke. Hold on. Good call. Let's... Hold on. OBS crashed. Oh my god. Wow. See, no, here, yes, yeah. OBS, I can't believe OBS crashed. It's so funny. It's like, what are you doing? You're trying to restart your YouTube stream? Nah, we're crashing. Oh my god. Outlaw got first, y'all. You need to get on your game. We back. Yeah, we're back. Oh my goodness. Yeah, OBS crashed. That's always fun. I'll have to splice. Do I need to do a refresh? Yes, you do. Yes. Refresh. Back to the building again, yeah. All right. Let's try to get back. Just make sure my YouTube stream is still running. Jeez. Shaking my head. How have you not started yet? I did start. I did. It crashed. It's not my fault. God, see, this is what happens. When I'm like, compliment me. Yes. Okay. Well, see, that was last stream. Outlaw. This is this stream. This is different. When am I just... Oh my god. Yeah, no, I purposely crashed it. Why would you do this to me, Socks? There you go. There you go. Be nice to yourself. Okay. I need to compliment myself. All right. Don't do it, Outlaw. Don't do it. You said I was safe for August. Outlaw. You said I was safe. Don't take it back. Okay. Try you. I have to compliment myself. Let's see. I am starting to realize that I have a pretty okay / pretty nice voice, and that makes me happy. I am proud of my voice. How's that one, Outlaw? Is that good? Understatement of a lifetime, holy. A good compliment. Yeah. Clip it. Why you gotta be like that? Why? Don't clip that. Why are you clipping my compliments? I'm gonna go back to playing my game. Huh? Were you complaining about it just yesterday, Natsuki? Well, yeah. I'm not talking about our part of the festival, but it's a whole day of school where we get to play and eat all kinds of delicious food. You sound a bit like Sayori all of a sudden. Monika, don't you usually have fried squid? Squid? That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to. Oh, come on. Are you saying you don't like squid? You, of all people. I don't say I don't like it. Besides, what do you mean by you of all people? You need to donate to me again soon? Why? Outlaw, why are you licking me? Oh, you're licking Socks. Okay, that's okay. You can lick Socks. I love squid. Squid can be good. I like takoyaki, which is squid, right? I come back and you're Miss Frizz. Yes. Do I not have a say in this? No, you don't, Sock. Sorry. Sorry. Outlaw makes the rules. He's the complaint department. He makes all the rules here. Because it's right in your name. MONIKA. I don't get it. Is that a Japanese joke? That's not how you say my name at all. Also, that joke makes no sense in translation. Yeah, see. Never mind. Let's just focus on our own event for now, okay? Fine, fine. Your reaction aren't as fun as Yuri's or Sayori's anyway. Excuse me? Where is Sayori anyway? There you are. Sayori is sitting at a desk in the corner of the room, looking down at nothing. I walk over to her. Miss Sayori. I wave my hand in front of her face. You're spacing out again. Sorry. Don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else. Is everything all right? Of course. Why wouldn't it be? It just feels like you're a little off. It is a Japanese joke unless your translation was wrong. Yeah, that makes sense. Good one, Natsuki. DDLC. Yes, Dr. DDLC. Oh, can we get a shout out for Doctor too? We love the Doctor here. What did Doctor get first? I don't remember Doctor being one of my first viewers, but I'll take it. Why not? Oh, also, is the YouTube stream working now? I hope it is. I still want to see you live on YouTube. Oh no, I don't know what's happening. What's happening? But participant modes, anyone, slow mode. Yeah, it should all be working. I see it. I see myself moving. Is that excellent? Is YouTube just being silly? Let me reset. Interesting. Oh, I see it. I see the problem. I see the problem. I see the problem. I see the problem. Okay. Hey, can you see me on YouTube now? Hey, we're figuring stuff out. We're figuring stuff out, okay? We're figuring stuff out. All right. Tell us doesn't work. We now have our hat back on. There it is. There we go. Okay, yeah, I had it unlisted because I'm a derp. Hey, Banjo, how are you? Hey, how's it going? I am the worst. Okay, that's okay. We haven't really missed too much. Just me saying hi to Twitch chat and like chilling with Twitch chat and being silly. Mostly just that. Wait. Uma Musume mentioned. Hey, Cinder, how am I doing? I am alive. And I'm having fun. Except I accidentally had my stream unlisted on YouTube. And, you know, it doesn't work when you do that. It just doesn't. Crazy that, right? I can be a little bit of a dum-dum sometimes, chat. But we did a poem for Natsumi. We didn't miss much. And Natsumi made fun of MONIKA for really liking squid, or she thought she'd really like squid. Ooh, you're late by 19 minutes. I'm sorry, Giovanni. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. How do you do multi-streams? I am using the item multi-stream tool for OBS. That's what I'm doing. You have to play your save again on casual to get certain stuff. Interesting. Stop what drive? Oh, the shoutouts. I don't know. I don't think Bancho's a streamer. I don't think Bancho's a streamer, Fire Dragon. I could, yeah. Why are you giving Bancho shoutouts? Oh, you're doing great, Fire Dragon. Knows my job. She'll yell at me if I don't. Shadow Socks. Shadow Socks right now. Just shout out all the viewers. Yeah, just do it. Just all viewers get shout out now. Okay, don't actually Shadow Socks. I'm joking. Okay. It just feels like you're a little off, Sayori. It's hyper-assuming things. Jeez, you worry too much about me. I'm fine, see? Sayori shows me a big smile. Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone. Alright. Stroking my ego, don't mind me. Did you just shout at yourself, Giovanni? Y'all are crazy. If you say so. I worriedly glance at Sayori before turning back toward everyone else. The conversation is already dispersed with everyone back at their usual activities. Maybe I should ask Monika if she's noticed anything about Sayori recently. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot of time together. I timidly approach Monika, who is shuffling through some papers at her desk. Cinder, what's up? This might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything up with Sayori recently? Anything up with her? In what way do you mean? Hey Vivid, how are you? Welcome. Hey Ron. Yes, Monika Beskara. I like her so much. Just the casual ego stroking. Oh my goodness, thank you for the 15 streak banter. That's crazy. I have things that could get me canceled, Falcon. Don't get canceled. Don't do it. We're always simping for women. Let's be real here. We're always simping for women. Maybe I'm reading into it a little too much, but she seems a bit downcast today. Oh, you think so? I can't say I've noticed anything about her. Monika peers across the room at Sayori, who is idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk. Maybe there is something on her mind, but I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, Cinder. You certainly know her a lot better than I do. Yeah, but she's never really like this. She's always talked to me about things that bothered her. You know what? You're right. Go like Monika. Poetry. Yeah, we're gonna do some poetry. Your clips are questionable. So are mine, Falcon Tear. So are mine. I've had so many questionable clips taken from me, especially the out of context ones. They're so bad. This time when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it now. No. It's important to me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her. And I also care about the well-being of my club members, you know? Maybe I'll try talking to her myself. Are you sure about that? Who would do something like that? Take out-of-context clips of Cinder. I wonder, Socks, who would do that, huh? Who would do that? Let me just check who the top clipper is right now, Socks. Oh, look, it's you. It's you, Socks. Free Socks. I heard about that. Yeah, she's bad and doesn't help her case. It can't be out of context if everything is out of context. Fair, exactly. They seemed to like she wanted to be left alone. Are you sure? Maybe she just has a hard time bringing it up with the person of interest. Person of interest? What do you mean by that? I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you, Cinder. Me? How on earth would you come to that conclusion? Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sayori talks about you more than anything else, you know? She's been so much happier ever since you joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside of her. No way. Sayori's always like that. Cinder sounds southern. Do I sound southern? I'm not from the south. That's crazy. She's always been full of sunshine. It's not any different now than it always has been. You're so funny, Cinder. Have you thought that maybe you've always seen her as so cheerful because that's just how she is when she's around you? I said too much. I'm sorry. What do I know anyway? I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so you should just forget about what I said. I'll try to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now. All right. Monika smiles meaningfully. I know she's sad to forget about it, or said to forget about it, but I already know that I won't be able to get her words out of my head. Monika stands up from her desk and walks across the room to where Sayori is sitting. I watch her kneel down next to Sayori and gently talk to her. But she's keeping her voice so quiet that I can't hear her from here. I sigh and sit myself down. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her and to have fun with everyone else. But that's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. That kind of puts the responsibility for her mental state on you. That's gross. Agreed. 100% agreed. Yeah, that is gross. Yeah, don't do that to people. Yeah, it's rough. Oh, speaking of rough. No, that's a terrible transition. Don't. Why did I just transition that way? The sound of my mic. How's the sound? No, don't clip it. Don't do it. With the slightly new setup, I'm just want to make sure everything sounds really good. Does everything sound good? So I have things moving around a little bit, and I have it'd be clipping. You know, no one's saying it sounds terrible, so I'm gonna assume everything's good here. Good. I'm really hoping it sounds a little bit clearer than it used to before, because I feel like there's a little bit of muffling with my old setup. There should be a little less muffling with this one, I think. You're eating nuggies with homemade sauce? That sounds amazing. Share socks. Share. You can't tell, to be honest. Okay, that's fine. It's probably very similar. It is the same mic, so it's just a slightly different pop filter and a shock mount to help with vibrations and stuff. Yeah, all good. Awesome. Cool. Let's keep going. Exactly how much do I care about her that I'm letting this weigh me down so much? Yeah, feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary, but there's nothing I can do besides wait for Monika. Why does it feel like I'm being watched? I glance around the room. Suddenly, I notice Yuri peering at me from over her book. But she looks away just as quickly with a flustered look on her face. I realize that she won't get anywhere like this. I've never really seen Yuri approach anyone or start a conversation on her own accord, so I have no choice but to approach her myself. But now by now it's a little easier to do that. I stand up from my desk and sit in one next to her. I didn't mean to bother you or anything. You didn't even do anything. I could tell that you want to be alone with your thoughts. Alone in my thoughts. Yuri is a wallflower. I love Yuri so much. Why do I keep saying it, chat? You'd think I'd learn by now. You'd think I'd learn. Do I have a filter between my brain and my mouth? I don't think I do, chat. I have no filter there. There's nothing there between my brain and my mouth. It's just like a constant stream. Not even worth clipping. Exactly. There's so many of those. It's not even worth clipping. Now, me saying that I have no filter and nothing between my brain and my mouth, that might be worth clipping. Just common knowledge at this point. We love Yuri too. Yes, we do. How are you unable to tell that I was thinking like that? Well, it's something that I do a lot, so it wasn't hard for me to spot based on your posture and expression. Not that I was staring or anything. I didn't do anything creepy like that. In your case, I guess you were right. I'm sorry I caused you any concern. Don't apologize. Is she creeping on you? Is someone bad-talking Yuri? No one's bad-talking Yuri. We love Yuri. We love Yuri the character and Yuri the entire set of... Just clip the part about nothing between the mouth and head. Yeah, that's par for the course for my chat and the clips I normally get. Spoken like a true chud. Okay, I am Chutter McChuddingson. That was my character. I have impersonated the character. I am oh, what's it called when you act but you like go deep into like the character? Chuddinson. Yeah, that was it. Next BG3 character, Chudinson. Yeah, the third. Your troubles are only the concern of those who are willing to share in that concern. Of course, there are certainly those who find the most comfort in keeping it to themselves, but if you'd prefer to share what's on your mind, then I'd be glad to listen. That's really not that big of a deal. I was just feeling a bit uneasy about Sayori. Sayori? Yeah, she seems a little off today. When I asked her about it, she didn't want to admit it to me. I can't help but wonder if something happened to her. Oh, that's quite romantic. Sorry. I didn't mean to say anything stupid. It's not that. I just didn't want you to misunderstand. Sayori and I have been friends for... Thank you for the follow, Crystal. Appreciate you. Thank you for coming in and watching me do a Chud voice. Help me. I have 21 meds. That's a lot of meds. I have a lot of meds too, but not that many. And a lot of mine are like vitamins and stuff. Ron, thanks for throwing stuff at me, as always. Mood. Yuri and I have just been friends for a long time, that's all. Oh, I see. And perhaps it is unusual for her to be dismissive to you about her feelings. Yo, you're gonna look for a bit? Just got off your first job? Oh my god, congratulations, Crystal! Holy crap, that's awesome. Oh, you mean first and second job of the day. I am so sorry. Your second one is 3 p.m. to 10 p.m. Well, enjoy the lurk, enjoy the lurk. Thank you for coming. I hope I can cheer you up between your 2 jobs, Crystal. I hope you have fun here. Wonder why. I know, I have trouble reading. I know. I've only got 2 hours to myself. Oh, get a good lunch, get a meal, and you get some good water. Get something to drink. Maybe some caffeine if you need it. Take care of yourself, Crystal, please. It's always important. I want my... Will you guys stop? Thank you for all the throwables. I'm not gonna make the joke. Oh my goodness, y'all are funny. Hey Carolina, how are you? Welcome back on YouTube side. I started a little late today because I accidentally had it unlisted on YouTube, on the stream, so it didn't push it out to everyone. I don't even know if it was recording it. I guess we'll find out that. But I am excited. We are going through our 3rd poem now. I am excited to see what happens. I really like Monika. Monika is so cool. I love that. Would you stop? Proceeds to continue throwing items as said streamer. Yes. that is my life. I come here just to get stuff thrown at me. I'm like a circus clown in that way. Makes you wonder why I chose a witch and not a clown VTuber, huh? Maybe I'm just reading into it a little too much. Cinder, the world is full of meaning, often hidden deep beneath plain sight. And there are many untold mysteries behind every person, no matter how well you may know them. You think there might be something behind it after all? What color is my model? My model is black and red with a reddish orange hair. Crystal. Red and black are my colors. And orange, I use orange for a lot of my branding, for my text and my other things. A little bit of turquoise for my background sometimes. You're red-green colorblind? Oh no. You know what? I can be any color you want me to be, Crystal. Don't worry about it. I can be red, I can be green, it doesn't matter. I am also a ginger, yes. Hey Stan, how you doing? Welcome. Thank you for joining in over on YouTube. You can't see red, green, purple, cyan, blue, or turquoise. Wow. I mean, I'm sorry, but also it's kind of really neat. Like, it's so weird how our bodies work. Everyone has different bodies that do different things, and like it's just kind of a wonder. Like when we see things and like another person sees something and we show it to each other, you can never expect that you see the same thing because of that. How is everyone doing? We're doing good, Stan. We're doing good. We are we finished the 3rd poem and we are going into the next. Everything is a 50s TV show for Crystal. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Red is brown, green is yellow, purple is blue, and cyan blue is gray. A long turquoise green gray. That's so interesting. Oh my goodness. I need to learn more about this because this is fascinating to me. My body can turn $0 of debt into massive amounts of debt. Yeah, mine too. We have that in common. Giovanni, we got that we got that one in common. You buying magic card socks. Are you scared because of what happens next? I don't know what happens next. I don't, Carolina. Terrible superpower, exactly. I think that Sayori is a very complex person. Her mannerisms on the outside don't always match what may be going on the inside of her head. And she may not always know what she wants. I noticed her strange behavior today, too. And I also feel some concern for her. But in your case, it looked like she was fully occupying your thoughts, wasn't she? I guess that was the case. Sayori, she really means a lot to you, doesn't she? I guess. You're a voice actor? That's so awesome, Crystal. That's so exciting. I am an amateur voice actor. I am not a professional. I don't know about the potential Godzilla ending. I want the Godzilla ending. Giovanni, tell me how to get the Godzilla ending. Just good friends, that's all. You love gambling, Giovanni, I know. Yuri suddenly looks deeply into my eyes. Her expression is gentle and curious, as if she was searching for something. Embarrassed, I avert my gaze. Sometimes. You're not professional either, Crystal. You're in some YouTube videos that have animation content from VR chat. That's really cool, though. That's really cool. I'm going to have a what's it called? A song cover come out later, either today or later this week, or maybe early next week. It depends on when it gets done. Ray showed us the first version of it, the rough draft, and it was so good. It was so good, chat. It was amazing. I'm so excited for it. Next community game is Gamble with Friends with Cinder. I would gladly do that. I own Gamble with Friends, and it's a lot of fun. I should do a community night in Discord playing that game. I think that would be so much fun. We should do that. Let's do that. Any voice acting is legitimate, thank you. You can't really English well because you're an Irish man. No, that's fair. I can't English well either. I am French Canadian. Person's mysteries are untold even to themselves. And so, as someone honest and caring, may uncover feelings you weren't aware were in you. That is, I think that she would be a very fortunate person to have you feel that way about her. Yuri, you're giving me too much credit. I'm a pretty simple guy. It's okay, you can English well, yeah. Thanks for rubbing in our face, Doc. Jeez. Your Irish accent is as strong as Jacksepticeye's. I think people like that, though, don't they? Like, I'm pretty sure lots of people in the US find that super hot. I can count on you, Doctor. Thank you. So I think I'm pretty good at understanding my own feelings. Not nearly as sophisticated as you. That's not a compliment, is it? It's okay. I can English well, too, as I am American. Good. Sounds perfect. You can English for the rest of us. That's what it is. Anyway, as long as we're here, why don't we do some reading? Well, as long as you're okay with it. Yeah, I should be taking my mind off this whole thing anyway. Hope you're French Canadian. Well, so I learned a lot of French when I was younger, and my mom is French Canadian, and my dad is American. He is from the US. So I am Canadian and I'm American. I am a dual citizen, and I was raised in a household that had lots of French, and I did not pick up any of it. I learned it. I learned it for years, like 8 years or something, maybe longer than that. No, it was like 9 or 10 years. I learned it for 9 or 10 years, and I cannot speak a lick of French at this point. My condolences for being American. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Socks. Burn status at a young age. Who would have thunk it? It's okay. Oh. Okay, everyone. After some time passes, Monika calls out to the club room. Why don't we share our poems now? Before I know it, everyone is back to normal. Everyone goes to retrieve their poems, and I do the same. I don't know why. I know a bunch of French. Parlez-vous français? Oui, oui. Baguette? No, don't clip that one. Don't let my mom see that one. Poem time, let's go. Yeah, you're so stupid. What do you mean, Giovanni? What do you mean? Why are you calling me stupid? I'm just a clown. I am an internet clown. You're Irish, German, Cherokee, Indian, Norseman, Viking, and some Italian. That is so cool, Crystal. That is so cool. I am mostly just French. French, Canadian, French, Scottish, Irish. I think that's it. Meanwhile, you're 100% Mexican. We love Mexico here. Mexico is so much fun, though. Even if you don't live there, I love Mexico. Mexico is such a cool place. Or British as well. I'm sorry, Crystal. I'm sorry. Joking. Got family there. I love the bird on your shoulder. Thank you, Carolina. I love Coco too. Coco's such a sweetie. Hi, Coco. Who should I show my poem to first? Well, we're going to show it to Natsuki because I think she'll like it. Finally. This one, it's good. I was worried how long it would take you. Insert hilarious comment. Yeah. Let's... Stan, don't steal my job. Stan, don't steal my job. It's my job to make hilarious comments. If you steal them, they won't want to come to me anymore. Don't listen to anyone. Don't listen to what anyone else says. Don't kill me from laughter, Stan. Especially Yuri. Just keep writing poems like this. That's all you need. Speaking of jobs I've gone, you got to go to your second one, unfortunately. Okay. Be safe, Crystal. Be safe. Have a good time at your second job. Get some good rest. Drink lots of water. Okay. Thank you for coming, though. I appreciate having you here. Thank you so much. Being British is not a joke. It's a serious condition that impacts millions every day. For just 50 cents a day, you can help the British with their serious condition of being British. Joking. My family's from the UK. My family's from the UK. Are you sure that's not just what you want? Excuse me? Yeah, bruv. Oh, yeah, bruv. Will you talk about it? You have to be here. I'm sorry, Fire Dragon. I'm sorry you gotta be here. For just $5.99, you can help them with saying "ba wa," so they don't have to struggle with it. Oh no! That's a whole lot of yapping. I'm not sure if I even used it correctly. I don't know if I did either. British colonized all the spices and didn't use any of them in their food. Gotta watch my telly. Oh my god. Okay. At this point, you're all just making fun of me. Don't you think that you should trust my opinion the most? Yes, that depends. Are you biased towards poems that are more simple and cute? Biased? But of what? Of course not. My opinion just happens to be the best. Should we have to Sayori next, sure? There's one thing I still can't tell. Is Natsuki actually self-aware of her spoiled behavior? At this rate, I don't know if I'll ever figure it out. Enough. I'm glad that you like my poem after all. I knew you'd finally understand. Just keep showing me your poems and you'll be a pro before you know it. Anyway, here's the one I wrote. Okay, let's read her poem. I'll be your beach. Your mind is so full of troubles and fears that diminished your wonder over the years. But today I have a special place, a beach for us to go. A shore reaching beyond our sight, a sea that sparkles with brilliant light. The walls in your mind will melt away before the sunny glow. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought I had left you long ago. Let's bury your heavy thoughts in a pile of sand, bathe in sunbeams, and hold my hand. Wash your insecurities in the salty sea and let me see you shine. Let's leave your memories in a footprint trail, set you free in my windy sail. And remember the reasons you're wonderful when you press your lips to mine. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought I had left you long ago. But if you let me, wait, did she rhyme with a go? Hold on. But if you let me by your side, your own beach, your own escape, you'll learn to love yourself again. Oh, thank you. You can do some two-dimensional thinking. Natsuki can't be aware because she's a PNG. Oh, she's sort of a flat character. She kind of is. Yeah, you know who's the best character? MONIKA and Yuri. I'm kidding. I also like Natsuki and Sayuri. I like them all. I like them all. I like them all. I feel like I kept writing out negative things, so I want to write something with a nice message for it. Once. Besides, the beach is awesome. Oh my god, let's all go to the beach later. Oh my god, we can bring our doggos. MONIKA, best girl, exactly. Kind of hard to write anything negative about the beach. So you decide to write about the beach first, then come up with the message later. Yeah, well, it's only because of what happened yesterday. I mean, after Yuri and I realized we kind of wrote about the same thing. Wait, are you making fun of PNGs? Yeah, I have a PNG. Do we need to cancel you for being racist against PNGs? I hate the sunburn I got from going to the beach. True though. True, I am allergic to the sun. I cannot go in the sun very long. I am a real life vampire. She wanted to pick a topic and have us both write about it or whatever. You can really see her doing that too. Make us write about a simple topic, then trying to impress me by coming up with something all fancy. Well, it's not like I care. I just did it anyway. I mean, I guess mine ended up being kind of metaphorical too. But there's nothing wrong with doing that once in a while. At the very least, it was good practice. Who should I talk to? Okay, you want me to talk to Sayori, right, Carolina? Let's do Sayori next. It's nice, I guess. Come on, I can already tell you don't like it. Well, you don't need to worry about what I think. After all, you wrote this for someone else, didn't you? Probably Natsuki. I didn't write this for anyone specifically. Maybe. That's not really what I meant, though. But it's okay. You're making new friends, just like I was hoping. That makes me really happy. And you're happy too, right? In this club? Well, of course I am. You like the Buff Suki arc? Wait, is there a Buff Suki arc? I want that. I want that. Oh no, is something bad happening? Good. That's all that matters to me. Thank you, Sender. Sayori. Oh no. Sayori, is there something wrong? Make her happy now. I'm trying, chat. Huh? No, nothing. I'm just a little tired today. All right. Just tell me if you need anything. I will. Don't worry about me, okay? You can go play with everyone else now. If you insist. Yay. I'm gonna go home a little bit early today. Sorry. I'll tell MONIKA I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. Before I can say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom, humming to herself. Hey, Nemu, how you doing? No worries being late, no worries being late. Low-key, I'm glad the first 20 minutes of stream were just me chatting with chat because I had the YouTube video set to, or the YouTube stream set to private instead of public because I'm a dum-dum. Luckily, there shouldn't be anything missing from the VOD, really. Who should I read my poem to next? Okay, let's read it to Yuri. We'll do MONIKA last. Save the best for last. Huh. Decided to try something different today? Yes, is that good or bad? Well, neither. You missed technical difficulties, yeah. That's all you missed. My OBS crashed. So all you missed was my OBS crashing. You did not miss much. I have my preferences, but it would be unfair of me to call something good or bad based on that. As always, I believe what's most important is exploring and discovering yourself. It's comforting. I'm kind of afraid of disappointing you in some way or another. Huh? What? Why me? Well, you're always sophisticated with your writing and have the most advice to share. Here to sim for a woman. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Giovanni. So am I. I am also here to sim for a woman. We love a good woman. We love women here. And anime boys. And men sometimes. And we just love everyone. We especially love PNGs. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Talking to you right now. On the other side of the screen. Don't forget to save your game. Is that so? Yuri thinks for a good minute. That must be terrible. Hey Beth, how are you? Welcome. For me to have become someone whose opinion is fearsome. Oh, unlikable of me. Yuri, it's not as bad as you make it sound in your head. I just meant that I respect your opinion. I see. I'm sorry that I always overthink and come to those sorts of conclusions. I'm just a little too used to it. Overthinking? Being disliked. Yuri. What am I saying? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring that up. Move on. I'm gonna pay Sin. You're gonna make Sin play Katawa Shoujo next. What's that? Is that a good game? Yeah, it's wholesome romance. What are people talking about? I thought I was having a psychotic break for a second when you were addressing the person behind the screen. Another dating sim like this. I know PNG, yeah. Hey, do you want to share your poem now? I need to figure out a way to implement my YouTube chat and my Twitch chat together. So, or I can have you compete. All right, now this is the Coliseum. We're now competing. I have an emotional sport coffee here, so I'm ready for whatever's to come. Good. I have my emotional sport green tea, so we're good. Well, actually, I should drink a little water. My voice is starting to feel a little dry. Giovanni. Carolina, that is a great question. That's a great question that I have a good answer to. No, I have never played FNAF. I have never played FNAF, and my plan was in October. Once October starts, I was going to marathon all the FNAF games in my streams. That was my plan. So if you want to watch me play FNAF, come in October. And we're going to go through them all, at least all the ones I can get my hands on. I don't know about some of the more expensive ones. We'll see about like Security Breach. And definitely not the VR ones because I don't have a VR headset. But we're going to play the other ones, yeah. So we're going to start with the very first one. You'll be there? Yay, I'm so excited. There, y'all got a little preview. Right. Okay. Here. Beach. Wait, it's about a beach? Wait, they both wrote about a beach? What? What do you mean? There's a visual novel game I really like and I love it, but it's a little creepy. I like creepy things. Creepy things are fun. I'm bound to contract to attend. Wait, what am I supposed to put up on the throne? Oh, the FNAF games. I can do that. That makes sense. I can do some of the more expensive FNAF games on the throne, maybe. Yeah. Beach. A marvel millions of years in the making, where the womb of Earth chaotically meets the surface, under a clear blue sky. An expanse of bliss, but beneath gray rolling clouds and endless enigma, the easiest world to get lost in is one where everything can be found. One can only build a sandcastle where the sand is wet. Where the sand is wet, the tide comes. Will it gently lick at your foundations until you give in, or will a sudden wave send you crashing down in the blink of an eye? Either way, the outcome is the same, yet we still build sandcastles. I stand where the foam wraps around my ankles, where my toes squish into the sand. The salty air is therapeutic. The breeze is gentle yet powerful. I sink my toes in... Hey, Lemon. I'm just reading a poem, Lemon. Why are you throwing stuff at me? I stand where the foam wraps around my ankles, where my toes squish into the sand. The salty air is therapeutic. The breeze is gentle yet powerful. I sink my toes into the ultimate boundary line. Tempted by the foamy tendrils, turn back and I abandon my peace to erode the shore. Drift forward and I return to earth forevermore. Ooh, no, the salty air really is not therapeutic. You make this house a home is a game I really love. I'll have to check it out, Beth. You sold your soul to be here, Giovanni. Giovanni, you're not even... Beth took your badge. Cinder reads poetry ASMR. Thank you for the 100 bits, Doc. I appreciate you. Oh my goodness. I missed like maybe 2 hours and a half if by some miracle you're still streaming FNAF games. We will see. I mean, in October, we'll see how long it lasts, right? I'm aware that the beach is kind of an inane thing to write about, but I did my best to take a metaphorical approach to it. Yeah, Natsuki already told me about it. She did? She didn't say anything weird, did she? She just wanted us to write about the same topic again. I suppose to better compare the differences in her writing styles or thought processes. Anyway, it was her idea. Knowing her, it's no surprise that she'd want to do something like that. She probably just wants to show off. It's not like I have a particular interest in her writing style. I just went with her request. But, well, I suppose it's not so bad to write about something simple on occasion. It can be refreshing, you know. It's good for me to calm my thoughts once in a while. Yeah, I think I agree. Thanks for sharing. Who should I show? Monika, give me more good advice. Hi, Cinder. Have you thought about what you want to submit to perform at the festival? Well, being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people, to give it so much more thought. You love strawberry shortcake? I do too. When I was a kid, I loved strawberry shortcake so much. He was like one of my favorites. And for some reason, I really love Rainbow Bright. Does anyone remember Rainbow Bright? So my brother and sister are way older than me, and we had lots of VHS, like old VHSs recorded from TV. And I loved the Rainbow Bright stuff. I'm not. It's true. I'm not making stuff up, Giovanni. You think you know Rainbow Bright? Yeah. I don't think we had a DVD player until like, oh, it was late. My family had so many VHSs. I was a very late in life child. My mom was in her 40s when she had me. So they had lots of VHSs and stuff. Your room is full of FNAF stuff? That's awesome. Whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. No, that's the wrong voice. Whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. It would also make me happy to see. Anyway, let's take a look at today's poem. How old is my mom now? I'm not telling you, Giovanni. I'm not telling you, Giovanni. Trying to dox me? You've tried this before. You literally have a corner filled with FNAF stuff. That's so cool. That's so cool. When I was growing up, I had lots of Pokemon stuff because I still love Pokemon. What am I saying? You're gonna troll me because you feel like it? Yay, that's so exciting, Beth. Oh my goodness, please join the Discord. Please join the Discord and share it with me. I want to see the fan art. I want to see it, if that's okay. You don't have to share it with me if you don't want to, but I want to see it. I'll let Monika take the poem I'm holding in my hands. I like it, Cinder. Really? It's a lot cuter than I expected. Jeez. No. Giovanni, do you mind linking the Discord over on YouTube for me? Pretty please. It kind of makes me think of something Natsuki would write. And she's a good writer too. So take that as a compliment. You say so, son, if you say so. Yep. There are a lot of poems or stories out there that are no more than a few simple words. They can be funny, endearing, or sad. And sometimes they're only a few lines long. Yeah, we did Natsuki for this poem. I did one poem for each. I did one for Sayori, one for Yuri, one for Natsuki. I wanted to try them all. And sometimes they're only a few lines long. They might even feel like they're written for kids, but if you think about them, they can express views of the world that would apply to anybody. I see. So you're saying that Natsuki is kind of like that? Sort of. Maybe she's not an expert. Try them all up. No, Giovanni, I'm not. It's just, I just want to make them all happy. I just want to make them all happy. You probably won't find much filler in her poems. They might be easy to write, but they're super challenging to get the meaning through. So I can see why it would be your kind of poem to explore. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, alright? Alright. The Lady Who Knows Everything. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders Earth. The lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather, lost adrift the sky, victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains, the last dim star glimmering in the twilight sky. Until one day the wind ceases to blow. I fall, and I fall, and fall, and fall even more, gentle as a feather, a dry quill expressionless. But a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger, the hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything knows what I am thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning. There is no purpose. And we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend. Your legend does not exist. And with a breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind. Dang, Monikas are deep. All the Dokis need some love. Yes, they do. Also post it on your channel. I do want to let you know I'm a young artist. I think, Beth, you are an artist. Don't let anyone tell you that you're not an artist. So here, I gave this spiel yesterday, but I'll give it again today because we have new people in chat. Have faith in yourself, okay? Everyone starts somewhere, okay? Everyone starts somewhere. And do the thing. Just do it. Just do it. Just like Shia LaBeouf says, just do it. Just make the thing. Do the thing. Do not be afraid. It does not have to be perfect at all. Because with every time you build something, every time you make something, every time you create something, you're learning, you're growing, okay? And that growth, if you didn't make the thing, you wouldn't grow. So make the thing, do the thing, put yourself out there. It's worth it, because even if things don't go your way, you grow. And that is the most important thing. That's fine. Yeah, if you can't use Discord, that's okay. That's okay. I think, I don't know. Maybe you can send them to me on TikTok or something. I don't know. Or you can just like at me. You can just like at me with the art. I'll see if I can find it. You know, I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sorts of things that give life to meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything, but it was kind of my mind, so that's what I wrote about. I see. I never really put much thought into it. In a way, it's almost paradoxical. Dozen of eggs. Yeah. Are we writing a grocery list now? Did you miss the befriend ending? I don't think so. There's a befriend. What are you talking about? B-movie script? Are you sending me the B-movie script right now? I don't think you missed anything. I just gave a little motivational moment. It took me a long time to figure out, but because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning? You know, there's one thing I noticed. Seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy. Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. I think you'd know that better than anyone. You mean one-dimensional? Yeah, that. Anyway, here's Monika's writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much work into. But if you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. Because instead of just telling you that your writing is good or okay or bad, they'll want to focus more on everything that went into it and the things you can work on. It's much more encouraging that way and will make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own little literature club, don't you think? That's my advice of today. See, this is why I like Monika. Like, she basically just gave the exact same advice I did. Am I Monika? Wait. Do we look a little bit alike? Am I actually Monika? Am I just like Monika, parallel universe Monika? Monika from Temu? She said the thing. When they start talking about jazz as your favorite part of the game, heck yeah. Groceries are expensive. Monika's cool though. I love her. Okay, you three. We're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't you start figuring out... Hold on a second. Is it just me or did you say something strange just now? Something did sound a bit unusual. That's right. You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing a club. Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase. Jeez. Why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Stagnant air is common, foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. In your books, maybe. The only thing different is that Sayori isn't here. It seems you're right. Sayori always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around. Where the heck did she run off to anyway? I thought she just went to pee. Natsuki, please show some decency. Oh, come on. She actually wasn't feeling too well and went home early. Is that so? You're scared? Something... Dang, dare I say you're even cooler than Monika? Heck yeah, that's a compliment. I hope she's all right. Seriously? Of all the times to not go home with her, you picked the time she's not feeling well? So much for you two being all lovey-dovey. And first of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it. One of them turns into a magical girl? It's Natsuki. It's Natsuki. It's definitely Natsuki. Oh. A curious expression coming from Yuri of all people. Calm down, guys. Wait, why are things in quotes now? Were they always in quotes? I don't think, were they? I talked to her earlier and everything is fine. She said. Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival's preparations, so let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend. I already know what I'm doing. That's right. Natsuki will be making cupcakes, but we might need a lot of them and different flavors. Can you handle that all by yourself, Natsuki? Challenge accepted. Everyone always talks in quotes. Yeah, it's been like this. Chat. What do you mean? Is that... Am I going through some kind of weird, like, parallel universe thing right now? And as for yourself, or myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Sayori will be helping me design them. And as for Yuri, you can, guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri? I'm useless. No, that's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know? No, Natsuki's pouting too. Jeez, even I can tell now. Guess I never say I gave Sayori enough credit, but I can tell things are even harder on you when she's not around. Did you take your meds today? I did take my meds today. I took my vitamins. And my other meds? I can't remember what my meds are. I have magnesium. I take magnesium for headaches. You're almost done with the drawing. That's so exciting, Beth. It might be the green tea. I love green tea. Wait, now my YouTube chat's doing it too. Oh, Monika wants to come up with Yuri? Okay. Y'all are going to throw me off with all those quotation marks in chat. That might be the case. But if I can't also be a leader on my own, then I won't grow as a person. So, Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, you know? So you should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere. Atmosphere? About that. I love atmosphere. Yuri's expression suddenly changes as she stares at her desk in focus and starts nodding to herself. It's already racing, I see. That's great. You'll be wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you, Cinder. And who is truly useless. Don't say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It'd probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. You could always help me out as well. I would be really appreciative of that. Is Monika suggesting I spend the weekend with one of my club members? How on earth are they going to respond to a suggestion like that? I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help. Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give to you. It's not like Monika's going to give me a choice, and you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway. I do like this game. This game is so much fun so far. If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own? Cinder may not like to be around if you only make him out to be a nuisance. Okay. You're good, Sweet Pea. Don't worry about it. The videos are always up. They stay up on the channel, and you can always watch them later. It's no hurry. And I'm just appreciative that you're here. And hey, PS2 Wizard, how you doing? Monika's best leading the group. She is, yeah. Are there still cupcakes? I think we're about to make more PS2 Wizard. I think we're gonna make more cupcakes. So therefore, he may be more suited assisting with the decorations. Hold on, I never said that. How hard could it be to make a few decorations anyway? Sounds more like you're just making excuses for Cinder too. What are you saying? It will be extremely meticulous work. And baking isn't? Just what do you think? Guys, let's settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's up to Cinder to decide how he'd like to contribute. Besides, he hasn't really gotten the chance to spend any time with me yet, you know? I'm sure he's interested in. You literally just said, I'm surprised as well. Sorry. I was just saying though. Jeez. Can we just settle this already? Yeah. Cinder, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you. Of course. Very well. In that case, everyone looks straight at me. But of course I'm going with... Okay, I have choices here, chat. Which one do I choose? Which one do I choose? 40 chess. Monika making her move. I kind of want to go with Monika. I kind of want to go with Monika. Sayori. So I have a lot of questions for no reason. Do you like cupcakes? I do like cupcakes. Cupcakes are great. Do we go with... Hey, Hypermetallics. Do we go with Sayori or Monika? I want to go with Monika. But I feel like I should check on Sayori. You fucked up the Natsuki route. That's okay. I meant to say F. YouTube, don't demonetize me. I'm not even monetized. What am I even talking about? Sayori. I should go with Sayori. But there's Monika right there. But there's Monika right there. There's Monika right there. There's Monika, chat. There's Sayori. Okay, I'll go with Sayori. I mean, if it's gotta be anyone, then I prefer helping Sayori. I mean, we're already neighbors, and... But Monika said that Sayori was helping her. Jeez. Do you really hate us that much? Nah. Sorry, I didn't mean for this to be difficult. Just think of the club, okay? I guess I should probably be helping Monika. Yay, you picked me. Hold on a second. Yeah. Monika, you're the one who needs the least help out of all of us. But I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but you already have Sayori as well. But Cinder's the one who... that doesn't matter. You were the one who scared him into picking you in the first place. You're the club president, Monika. You're supposed to make responsible decisions for the club. See, this is just a funny game, chat. Oh, my girl Sayori is okay. Yeah, me too. Monika, you shouldn't let any ulterior motives interfere with this decision. Ulterior motives? What are you saying, Yuri? In fact, it sounds like you guys are the ones with ulterior motives. Excuse me? I'm saying it's cute. It's very cute. They're bullying my girl. Well, are you going to have to make a third choice? Sounds like it. Otherwise, this wouldn't have been made in such a big deal in the first place. That's completely false, Monika. Yeah, we have a lot of work to do, you know. We won't do as good a job if you make us work alone. Maybe that's true. Think of the club, Monika. If we want our event to succeed, then we need to appropriately distribute our resources. So you're going to do the right thing, President? Okay, I get it. It's technically most logical for Cinder to help one of you two. So, I guess that's what we'll do. Do you have a preference? Okay, I guess I pick Yuri. Wait until I get more into the game. Well, probably most helpful helping Yuri. Me? Are you serious? Why would you... Natsuki, I can already tell you're about to say something mean. No, I was just saying. So you'll be helping Yuri then, Cinder? Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm glad. I have a bad habit of overthinking these sorts of things. So, I think your assistance will be very useful. That's great to hear. Natsuki, will you be able to handle the baking yourself? I mean, yeah. I already said I'd be fine. Okay. Everyone can tell that Natsuki is feeling a little sour. Also, I have the hiccups today, chat. But it's like not like constant hiccups. It's like once every 5 minutes hiccups or every few sentences hiccups. And it's so awkward. You have Oreos, Stan? Yes, I do. Want some Oreos and milk, please. Can I have some Oreos and milk? Don't worry, Natsuki. I would have picked you first. That's fair. Dang, Natsuki now knows she was fourth pick. They're definitely gonna start throwing hands. Oh my goodness. So is that everyone we need to go over? Yeah, that should be about it. Are you guys excited? Well, excited may not be the right word. I suppose I'm looking forward to it a little bit. Do you feel the same way, Cinder? Me? I guess I'm interested to see how it'll turn out. That's good enough for me. What about you, Natsuki? Natsuki. What? Why is everyone yelling at me? I didn't even do anything. No. That's not what I meant at all. Yuri anxiously glances between everyone in the room. I'm sorry for this. I don't really know why Cinder picked me, and also, your cupcakes are the best cupcakes I've ever had. They go really well with my tea, and nothing that I do for the event will compare to that, so... I get it. Are they a couple? Chat, are they a couple? Are they a couple, chat? I feel like Yuri and Natsuki are a couple. Toxic Yuri, yeah, it's Toxic Yuri. I'm kind of surprised, though. Why? Well, I'm the one acting immature. I already know that, but you're trying to cheer me up all of a sudden. I know I'm not very good at it. I'm sorry if I said something bad. Natsuki isn't the only one surprised. Monika and I are also taken aback by Yuri's words. When she already has trouble with words, trying to cheer someone up must be far out of her own comfort zone. But I began to understand. Yuri was trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't work perfectly, I can tell that she tried to say something Sayori would say at a time like this. You're all just good friends. A couple of what? A couple of yeah, there's just a couple of really good friends. Chat, they were roommates. No, I kind of appreciate it. I'm sorry for making a big deal out of nothing. But I'm going to say this. You better bet that my cupcakes are going to be the best part of the whole event. I believe you. Yeah, I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, there's nothing more for today. So I guess it's time for us to head out. All right, let's get out of here then. You're back and you posted it? Yay, that's so exciting, Beth. I'm so excited to see it. You gotta go, Stan. Have a good one. Take care. Thank you for coming, Stan. Bye. Yuri was trying to start her out, but I was doomed Yuri to begin with, yeah. I started following Monika and Natsuki out to the door as they chat between each other. I turn around. Sorry, I realized I don't have any way of contacting you this weekend. Oh, you're right. I can't believe that slipped my mind. Should I give you my phone number? I think that would be the best way, yes. All right, then. Yuri and I exchange phone numbers. Okay, then I'll be stopping by your house on Sunday. My house? Is that a problem? Not at all. I just thought that I would be the one going to your house since I'm the one helping you. Take care, Beth. Take care, everyone. Heard of the game Me Side? Yeah, I have heard of it. I haven't seen it, but I heard it was like a horror game, right? I might be interested in playing that as well, because I love this kind of stuff. I suppose that makes sense, but if you don't mind, I think I prefer going to your house. All right. In that case, it won't be a problem. I decided not to press Yuri for a reason. It's not like it should matter much either way, so I'll just need to make sure my room is clean. I hope I managed to make myself useful in some way. I'm not nearly as creative as you are. Don't underestimate yourself, Cinder. I think that will make a very productive team, even if you only chose me because you felt bad or something. Wait, you don't actually think that, do you? I don't know. It's difficult to come up with any other reason you may have chosen me. You're forgetting the one reason with the most common sense. I chose to help you because that's what I want to do. But... Yuri thinks to herself an extremely tense expression. You're overthinking this. It's okay. I don't do visual novels that often. This is actually my first visual novel. Unless you count Undertale. I don't count Undertale though. But I am always looking for games to play in between like longer playthroughs. Because like I can't just play Pokemon for like 8 weeks straight. That wouldn't work. No. So I do like a week of Pokemon and then a week of something else. And then a week of Pokemon and then a week of something else. Does Cinder think this is not a horror game? I've heard it can be scary, but I don't see it. Alright, let's go. Let's go. If you want a short game, Final Fantasy is always an option. Yeah, let me just play Final Fantasy VII Reborn. Yeah. I'll play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Making friends and joining a club can be scary. Exactly. The scariness is the cat fighting that's happened along the way. It's scary getting these romance to work. Yeah. The scary part is Chud Chuddingston over here. You want me to point out when you were thinking, right? I didn't realize. I'm telling you, I want to. That's all there is to it. Do you believe me? Yuri thinks really hard again. She looked straight into my eyes for a long time. I believe you. As if it took her tremendous effort, Yuri finally says that and relaxes her expression. And I'm really looking forward to Sunday. Yeah, I am too. After that exchange, I make my way out the door and Yuri follows. How many anime figurines do we think Chud has? A lot. A lot of ones. Multiple of very questionable ones, yes. He goes to like Akihabara. He gets like the really, really expensive figures, you know what I mean? The ones they put in a special room. Hey, Hyper Metallics on YouTube. The game has a content warning at the beginning. I didn't read it. He's over 1,000 years old, I swear. A choir's worth. Yuri is going to be coming to my house on Sunday, even though I would have preferred to do this with Sayori. My anxiety still shoots through the roof. I guess I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point. Who knows what might end up happening when we're outside of school. She even told me she was looking forward to it. I shake my head. Why do I feel nervous that Sayori finds out about this? It's not like we feel that way about each other. Besides, like Monika said, this is about the club. I have nothing to worry about. I just go with it, then I'll have a good time. There's a QuickTime event? Oh no. It's already Sunday. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Yuri's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. Yuri is clearly an introvert and also an intimate person in general. There's no doubt that she'll open up a little bit when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, we've been texting occasionally. She was extremely apprehensive at first, but it wasn't long before I was already learning more about her. But putting Yuri aside, I haven't heard a thing from Sayori since she left club earlier the other day. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything, but I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sayori said and what Monika said, is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me? I decide to visit Sayori before Yuri comes over. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, which, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering it myself. Again, we used to play so often that we've made it a habit of simply entering each other's houses like we were family. House is quiet. Sayori isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's already strange of her not to run down and greet me. I head up to her bedroom, where I finally find her. Sayori? No, Sayori? I send her. I sit down in her room. Sayori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. There's a minute of silence between us. You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you? I guess you're right. It's been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Sayori's room is messy as it's always been. I also recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations that she's had for years now. If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess. It's because I end up cleaning it for you. How come you suddenly want to come over today? Aren't you supposed to see Yuri today? Yeah, but... Wait, how do you know that? Sayori had already left by the time we decided that last meeting. Monika told me. It's only natural for her to come keep me informed about the festival preparations, right? Oh, that's true. But what about you? Are you going to be helping Monika today? Of course. But I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything. Oh, so it's just me and Yuri then? Yep. There's more silence between us. Sayori stares in a random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I wanted to see how you're doing after you left on Friday. When something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. Sayori smiles, shaking her head. That's no good, Cinder. Why can't you just be like it's always been? This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have been thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. It just wants to torture me. Sayori! I grab Sayori by the shoulders. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this, so tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Sayori gives me an empty smile. You really put me in a trap, Cinder. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time.
Seeing what? What are you talking about, Sayori?
You're really just going to make me say it, aren't you, Cinder? I guess I have no choice this time. Thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life. Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late for school every day? Because most days I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and caring to waste by having them spend it on me? That's what it feels like. And that's why I just want to make everyone happy. Without anyone worrying about me. I'm in shock. I can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that Sayori kept this from me the entire time that I've known her? Did she really want so badly for me just not think about her?
Sayori.
Huh?
Why is it that you've never told me about this? Almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. Even if there's only so much that I could do, I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little better for you. That's why I'm your friend, Sayori. All you had to do was tell me.
You don't understand at all, Cinder. Cinder, give her a hug. I want to. She needs one. Oh my god. Like, this game got real fast. It is a sensitive topic, yeah. Oh my goodness. Wrong warning. Sensitive topics, yeah. Depression. It's so important though, seeing other people go what you go through though. So like, yeah, it's rough. But it's really important to be able to talk to people about it, but just be like, hey, yeah, I'm having a hard time right now. They can help you get the resources you need when you need them. So take care of yourself, everyone. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you wouldn't have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bat being swung against my head. That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club. It feels like a spear going through my heart. So that's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt.
You're right that I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting, that's what I'll do.
No, Cinder. There's nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped is if everything could be like it always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am. Tears streaked down Sayori's face. I made you join the literature club because I was selfish. And I was punished by my heart in a way that I couldn't understand. And now you came here, and I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. And that's why I'm going to accept these punishments. Because I deserve every last one. Without thinking, I once again grab Sayori's shoulders. This time, I pull her into a tight embrace. Oh my god, I love Sayori. Holy cow. Oh, stop voice acting so well. You're going to make me cry. I'm sorry. It's a terrible day for rain, yeah. Cinder.
Sayori. Care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Being you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. But please never estimate how much I care about you. To have it any other way.
Cinder. Cinder. Sayori isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sayori's arms remain at her sides. She starts sobbing next to my ear. No, don't do this to me. Please don't do this, Cinder. Sayori barely manages to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, but all I want is for her to know that I care.
If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change.
I think the best voice is Chud Chuddington.
Make these feelings go away. And if there's anything that you need me to do, then you'd better tell me. Get mad if you don't.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Gently, Sayori finally puts her arms around me in return. I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings, Cinder. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But your hugs are so warm. And that's really scary too. Sayori lets me go. As she does, so I let her go as well.
The festival is tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fun, right?
Yeah.
How would you like for me to spend it all with you? It's what I want. I promise.
I think that would be nice then.
Yeah.
Sayori wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would.
Of all the days, this has to be the one where I have other plans. Yeah, I should cancel.
No, don't. Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you.
But it's almost time for Yuri to meet me at my house.
I do like Sayori now. Yes, I do. Caroline, I do a lot. I like her so much now.
It'd be fun.
To my surprise, Sayori shakes her head. I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be a very good idea for me today. You understand, right?
It's kind of hard for me to fully understand. But I'm trying my hardest.
It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay?
All right. Forward to it.
You're gonna ask when you and your beautiful mother are gonna make brownies? You should. I love brownies. Oh my god. I want brownies. I really want brownies now. I'm glad Cinder Sayori is a close second for me. Yeah, I like them all so much, chat. I really do. I like all of them. On the way home, I find myself still feeling uneasy. But it's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Yuri is about to come over too. I think Sayori is right. I shouldn't be worried too much, and we're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. As I approach my house, I see something that makes me feel a moment of panic.
Yuri?
Thank goodness.
You're a little early. I'm sorry I wasn't home yet. Were you waiting for a long time?
No, I just got here. But I started to get really nervous when nobody answered the doorbell.
You always could have texted me. No, and I would have reassured you and heard more on my way home.
I suppose that's true. I didn't think of that for some reason. It should be common sense to do that, but I decided to ignore it.
Anyway, let's go inside. I see you brought a lot of stuff with you.
That's right. And did you manage to find everything I asked you to buy as well?
Yeah, pretty much. At least I hope I got everything right.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I take Yuri to my room. The first thing she does is glance around curiously, which makes me feel anxious. It's so clean.
Cleaned it before you came over, so.
That's very considerate for you to do.
No, I wouldn't be. I'd be really embarrassed in my room to be a mess while you were here.
Well, I do enjoy cleaning. I would have gladly helped you clean.
That would have been even more embarrassing. Wait, don't look in there.
It's his Gunner box, chat. It's his Gunner box. I think she found his Gunner box. Clean, not likely for a chat. Dang, Yuri. I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking for some reason. I was just spacing out.
It's fine, it's fine. I let go of Yuri's wrist.
She puts both of her hands firmly in her lap as if making sure she's keeping track of them. His what? His Gunner box. Okay, like, let's be real. If a teenage boy, or 18, I guess he's 18, right? If an 18-year-old boy has a girl in his room and is like, oh no, don't go in that box. It's definitely his Gunner box. Sinner, what the? No, it's definitely his Gunner box. Girl. That's where he keeps the spicy manga. Oh my god, my YouTube chat is going crazy. Sorry, what type of box? Spicy mangoes, yeah. That's where he keeps his spicy mangoes. And his, like, it's either... I mean, it could be, like, his nerdy stuff. Like, his stuff he wants to hide. But let's be real. Let's be real, chat. Lord have mercy. Oh, hell no. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going before I get too derailed. I'm really good at getting derailed.
So, shall we get started?
Yes. I have a few things planned that you can help with. Decorations and other atmospheric enhancements.
Atmospheric enhancements.
They're barely rails at this point. That boy needs to throw that out. Yeah, tell me about it. Okay, here's the thing. Teenage boys are gross. Like, 18-year-old boys are gross. So gross. So gross. Moonlighting, aromatherapy candles. Yuri. What?
Oh, wow. I didn't know you planned on taking it that far.
Of course. I wanna help take our guests to a faraway place. Although many will stop by just out of curiosity. Yeah, sadly it doesn't end at 18. That's true. And for cupcakes, I guess. I'm determined to provide an experience that will leave them wanting for more.
That's great. It's easy to forget that you're a pretty intense person.
Now I'm thankful I'm not a boy. Me too. Me too. I've seen some gross boy rooms. I've seen some really gross boy rooms. Intense?
I guess that's the best way to put it.
Is that a bad thing?
No, not at all. It's something that I like about you, actually.
Is that so? That makes me feel relieved and kind of happy.
Yeah, no need to be so anxious.
Younger you would be offended. Forever thankful I'm not a boy also, yeah. Hashtag free socks, insane socks. Hashtag free socks. One time someone looked to be an 8th grader, asked for your number. He said these words, "Can I get your number because you're bad?" I'm pretty sure I was in 6th grade. What the heck? Oh my god. God, someone put that boy on the Epstein list. Okay, sorry. Oh my god.
You can relax a little.
Relax? I brought some things for relaxation. Your life is pain, Giovanni. What do you mean? Oh, doctor. Okay, so in my Twitch chat, Beth, doctor said, I think you might have to unalive that guy, not gonna lie. Gonna start returning fire soon. I was going to use them during the poetry event.
Yeah, like what?
Let's see. Yuri rummages through her bag. She pulls out a few candles and wooden cylinder-shaped object. I did some shopping on the way here, so I happen to have these in my bag. I plan to cover the windows in black paper and use the candles to light the... Okay, see, like, we talked about boys, now we gotta talk about girls. So, like, girl really comes over to your house and is like, hey, let's summon some ghosts. let's do some witchcraft now. Normal girl things, you know? Oh, and I got my black flame candle here. We're just gonna summon a demon or 7. You know, just a fun girls' night out, girls being girls. And you always say yes, right? Yes, you do. This is my area of expertise. I'm a witch. It's true. It's true. She asked you to join her for a forest walk at 1 a.m. on a full moon. Do it. Do it. Wait, this reminds me of a meme.
Yeah, that'd be really neat. What's with that one thing, though?
Oh, this? It's a diffuser for essential oils. How familiar are you with aromatherapy?
Not familiar at all.
Is that so? It's one of my favorite contributors to a positive atmosphere. Depending on the oils or herbs you choose, you can change the mood of the air itself. You are a witch, Carolina? Nice. So am I. I only know one spell, though, and that's to accidentally set things on fire. That's the one spell I know. As a crystal and tarot lover, I can agree. I do love crystals and tarot. I have a deck of tarot cards, and I have a bunch of crystals. We have a bunch of crystals in this house. You can even feel it permeate through your body. Relaxation, positive energy, romance, reflection. It's almost like magic. Yuri takes the cylinder and pushes a switch on the bottom. In just a moment, a thin ray of vapor begins to spout through a small hole on the top.
Well, that smells wonderful.
You hate it when your boy classmates are like, hey, my friend likes you, or hey, my friend, what's your Snapchat? Like, we know that's not true, like, hush, that's right. 100%, 100%. Cinders, I didn't ask how big the room is, kind of fire spellcaster. You're not wrong. Girls' night party, let's summon a demon. Boys' night party, where are all these demons coming from? Yeah, that's a starting meme. That's a starting meme. I'll find it and put in the memes channel on Discord. It's such a good meme. I need to play either modded Stardew or Fields of Mystria on this channel. I love those games so much. Hello, demons, it's me, your boy. Do I have a favorite crystal? I really love amethyst. Amethyst is so pretty.
What mood is that one for?
This is jasmine essential oil. It smells a little sweet and flowery, right?
That's a good way to describe it.
I chose jasmine for the event because it provides more than relaxation. Jasmine enhances your emotions and helps you feel them flow through your body. You feel warmer and your heart pounds more heavily. Don't you think that will be perfect for sharing our poems?
That sounds suitable. You seem to know a lot about this, so I'll trust your opinion with everything.
My favorite color, that's hard. It used to be like a greenish blue, like a turquoise tealy. Now I really like crimsons and reds. So like, I also really like yellows. Yeah, so like ruby colors, scarlet colors. Don't even gently open the door. Yuri smiles gently, clearly enjoying herself. She again reaches into her bag and pulls out several spools of thin ribbon.
What are those for?
Well, did you purchase the origami paper I asked you to get?
Yeah, I have it over here.
We won't be using the paper for folding origami. What I'd like to do is write a different word on each paper. We'll need about 100 of them.
Oh yeah? What will those be used for?
Well, I'm going to cut pieces of ribbon to hang from the doorway of the classroom. Then we can fasten the paper onto the ribbons to create a doorway curtain. Wouldn't that be beautiful? It would also catch the eye of those passing by the room. It may attract some to peek inside.
It's really creative. I had no idea you'd be so good at this, Yuri.
Is that so? I opened the door to the fandom a little bit. Yeah, amethyst is beautiful. My favorite is citrine. I love citrine too. Citrine's really pretty. I have way too many citrine stones. Yuri giggles with red cheeks. Is it just me, or is she more relaxed when it's just the two of us? Or maybe it's the excitement she feels from sharing something that she enjoys. There's a marker, Cinder. You can write any characters you want. I'll help you once I finish cutting the ribbons. Right. Sitting on the floor together, the two of us get to work. I carefully draw a different character on each paper, doing my best to manage my bad handwriting. She unravels a long strand of red ribbon to her desired length. Then she reaches into her bag once more and pulls out a pocket knife. Chad, is she about to kill me? Am I a ritualistic sacrifice? I really love the opal stone. And you found Cinder, yes. Prison stab, yeah. She got a shank in there. The knife is strangely beautiful. The silver handle has an intricate pattern of waves etched onto it. The blade itself is a gently tinted blue. It's no ordinary pocket knife. It looks really fancy. Well, embarrassed, Yuri looks away. We're all witches. What is it? You're going to think it's weird. Yuri, whatever it is, I have no reason to judge. Each their own, you know. If you promise you won't be weirded out. Yeah, promise. All right. The thing is, I'm kind of into knives. Me too, girl, me too. I have a sword hanging up above my bed. I have an engraved sword hanging above my bed. It is a French style. Well, no, not was it French style? It's like a French style cross between a straight sword and a rapier, and it's so cool, and I love it. Hey, Empty Noggin, thanks for the follow. Might be a wizard though. Yo, I had one too, but I lost it years ago. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'd be way too scared of earthquakes to hang it above my head. It's not directly above my head. It's in a safe spot. Don't worry. If it fell, it wouldn't be a problem. But no, low key, I keep it in my bedroom so in case there's ever an intruder, I can just grab my sword. Can't wait till Cinder walks deeper into this game. Me too. Me too. You're just so pretty. Yuri reads Yuri, maybe, probably, yeah. I can't help it. I don't know what it is. The combination of craftsmanship and feeling of danger, maybe. Oh, what am I saying? Please don't think I'm weird for this. You're laughing at me. No, I'm not laughing at you. Hey, Empty Noggin. Where is Sayori? Sayori is, she's in her room? We gave her a hug. We gave her a hug. It's just funny how nervous you got about sharing. It's also an interesting thing to be into, I guess. I think it kind of suits you. Suits me? It's kind of intense. Besides, it's a really cool looking knife. I can't deny that. It is, isn't it? Yuri relaxes her expression once again. Would you like to hold it? Sure, I'll check it out. The cinnamon bun has been comforted, yes. Yuri carefully hands me the knife with the handle facing me. I take it and turn it around in my hands. It feels heavy and extremely solid. Where do you even get a knife like this? Curious of its sharpness, I feel the point of the knife with my index finger. Oh. Cinder, why did you do that? I didn't expect it to be that sharp. I barely touched it at all. It's my fault. I should have warned you. This knife is extremely sharp. It can cut through skin like it's paper. Oh no. A small drop of blood trickles down the side of my finger. Yuri takes my hand and gives the wound a look. She stares at it and noticeably fidgets. If you're squeamish, I'll go wash it off now. Without warning, Yuri puts my finger in her mouth and licks the wound. Protagonist Kun, Chud Kun, real oopid. How much is that knife on CSGO? I adore reading Yuri, yes. Bro, I actually crashed out when I played Sayori's confession of her depression because she clearly didn't want any comfort. She literally said she didn't want to be cared about. But I know she's only like 18. Yeah, that's true. I got a gun knife to protect Cinder. Girl. Okay, like, why is she... I know too many women into this. Why? This is how you get diseases, chat. Don't just start licking other people's blood. Don't do that. There are better ways to take care of it than putting it in your mouth, chat. What, the blood? Yeah. Okay, but listen, no, doctor, no. Who is she? Yuri's a bug chaser, and she's a vampire too, apparently. Bandage, Yuri, bandage, exactly. I feel her tongue curler on my finger. Why are we sensualizing this? Why? Startled, I instinctively pull my hand back. Okay, not chud behavior that time. Random blood licking is someone's kink for some reason. Can't blame the Yuri vampire. Oh, please forgive me. I wasn't thinking. Yuri lowers her head, her face burning up.
Yuri.
That's the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. How could I do something like that? I'm so sorry. Sure, it was a little weird, but it took me by surprise. I guess she was just trying to help, right? She read too many vampire books. Yeah, she did. She has Twilight. She has Twilight on her bookshelf right now.
Yuri, I think you're overreacting a little.
Doesn't lift her head. What if she doesn't recover from this for the rest of the afternoon?
All right, you know what?
This might be a stupid thing to do, but I do it anyway. I take Yuri's hand and lick her index finger in return. Chud! 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 I'm falling out of my seat. Indeed, you are a chud. Your love for evil woman is showing. I do love an evil woman. Hey, insane Jeffrey #1 simp. Cinder, did you really just do that?
Now we're even.
Give him the creepiest voice ever. Bro, I've seen way too many sitcoms where they always preach you gotta go to Eventropia. Yuri just looks at me like I did something wrong. You did, Judd. You did do something wrong.
I knew that would be a bad idea.
It's not for the sweet aroma for the jasmine oil. The air would be extremely heavy right now. You're so weird, Cinder. Yuri giggles shyly. Yeah, Socks going into my YouTube chat and calling me out. For everyone that's watching Cinder for the first time, she's like this all the time. Yes, hey Revy. How are you? I swear we're okay, probably. Thank you for the follow.
Yuri calling me weird. I have no response to that.
Where do you keep the bandages?
I don't think I need one, actually. It was a tiny cut. Like it already stopped bleeding.
I see. That's relieving. The tension is quickly lifted. I'm losing it, chat. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm not denying it, no. I need some help for real, for real. We each resume our respective activities. I watch Yuri's knife cut through the ribbon like it's nothing but air. Meanwhile, I continue to make progress on the paper. After we finish attaching the paper to the ribbons, we lay them all out side by side. It looks better than I expected and will be very effective as the door curtain.
Looks great. Good thinking coming up with this, Yuri.
Oh, thanks. It's something I saw online, really. Are you ready to move on to the next task?
Let's do it. What do you have in mind?
Oh, yes, her mouth is secretly the bandage. Ayo! My soul just left your body. I'd like to create a banner. That's why I asked you to buy the paint tablets.
Oh, that's right.
One of the items Yuri had asked me to buy was a kit of watercolor paint tablets. We'll need about 6 cups of water to put each of the tablets in. Do you mind fetching those for us?
Of course not.
MC is a child, bro. Why would you leave your extremely depressed best friend alone for some anime relationship? Yeah, like, what is this, a body pillow? Like, you leaving your friend for a body pillow right now? Is this a date? I don't think so. I imagine there has to be body pillows of all these characters, right? There's gotta be. There's gotta be. How old is this game? When did this game come out? I swear, someone has to have made body pillows of these. I've never owned one, though. At least not with a character on it. Like, I've had, like, a normal body pillow that I used to, like, sleep, but that's it. You saw them as body pillows? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Girl, you know there is. 2018. This is an old game. Jeez.
Cups of water. He'll be right back in a minute.
Thank you very much. Oh, and just a little bit of water, okay? If you fill the cups too much, you'll be too diluted. Do we get water minigame? Taking Yuri's advice, I decided to use a small plastic bathroom cups rather than full-size glasses. I put them on a plate to catch any paint that drips, then bring it back to my room.
Yuri?
Yes? I came in to see Yuri quickly unrolling her sleeve, pulling it back over her arm.
Nothing.
Your face is a little red.
No, your face is a little red. Is it too hot in here or something?
Not at all. There's nothing wrong, so let's mix the paint. Did she go through my Gunner box? Yuri hurriedly dismisses me and takes it upon herself to unwrap the towels, dropping them into the cups. Yuri, what are you doing? Yeah. So, I thought we could do something simple that would look very nice. I'd like to paint a gradient across the banner. That's not easy, Yuri. That's not easy. Cinder, you still like Yuri? I don't know. Just giving me a little bit of creepy vibes, but so does Chud Chuddington. Chud Chuddington is also a creep bad joke. All my jokes, Giovanni, all my jokes are bad jokes. What the? Starting with the colors of the sunrise, then daytime, then sun to set, and nighttime. Once it dries, I'll write an inspirational quote across the banner. We can hang it on the wall behind the podium at the front of the classroom.
Neat. What are you going to write?
Well, it will be more fun to surprise you. Yuri smiles at me.
If you say so.
What are the hormones doing to them both? Yeah, tell me about it. They're being really freaking weird. After rolling out the banner, Yuri and I kneel on opposite sides so we don't get in the way of each other. Yuri uses a brush and adds a few dots of different colors across the banner to serve as a color guide when we paint.
It's kind of reminds me of elementary school.
Doctor, I'm reading YouTube chat. Sorry, I need to combine the chat somehow. I need to figure that out. A perfect weird match? Like, no lie, though. Yuri and MC Chud Chuddington are perfect for each other. She probably did get into the MC's Gooter box, yeah. It's relaxing. I'm sorry if this feels too childish.
No, I didn't mean that at all. It's kind of fun, you know.
Yeah, it is fun. I'm glad you feel that way, too. Yuri stops painting for a moment, thinking to herself. For me, I don't need to go out and do crazy things to have fun, and I usually don't even want to. I just like when I can spend time with one other person, even if it's something simple like reading. It doesn't even matter if we don't talk much. Just having a friend next to me makes things feel a little bit nicer. I think that's all it takes for me to be happy.
Is that so?
Even if Yuri and I are quite different, I can understand where she's coming from. I feel that way about things like anime and games. Where simply sharing the experience with someone can make me happy. How long is the stream going to be? It's going to be until I finish the game. That is how long the stream is going to be.
I think I feel the same way.
Yuri smiles gently. I knew you'd understand. Yuri leans over the banner to grab an unused paintbrush, but I move at the same time, causing my head to bump into hers. You're finishing today? I think you got a lot left. I'm gonna try, Mac. A long stream, Yippee. You got a good well, then.
Sorry.
Yuri reels back, and I quickly lift my hand in surprise.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm not hurt. It just startled me, that's all. Alright, I should have asked you to get it for me.
It's not your fault. Oh, your face.
There are droplets of paint on Yuri's face and neck. Is there something on my is there something on my face? First 4-hour stream, it probably will be, yeah.
Yeah, because I got paint on you. It's totally my fault. I'll get a towel right away.
I rush out and fetch a small towel, then dampen it with hot water. I return to my room and kneel back down in front of her. Maybe if you're happy stopping after getting one ending, that's usually how visual novels go when you have different people to pick between. Fair. We'll see where we get. If there seems like a good place to stop and it's past my normal stopping time, I might do it. But if we're like getting close to the end, I might just go for it.
Here.
I pat down Yuri's face and neck with this towel. And also, I don't know if I have time for another stream this week, so I might just go for it anyway. A long stream today, so I don't have to stream later in the week.
Is something wrong?
It's hot. I just didn't expect it.
Sorry. I didn't want to use cold water.
Having finished, I start to retract my hand. But Yuri suddenly holds my wrist. That being said, I do need some water. Give me 1 second, chat. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, Chud voice is very taxing on the vocal cords. You can actually hear it in my normal voice right now. It's getting a little grating. And that's one of the reasons I don't want to go into a third stream for this. Because I want to give my vocal cords like 4 or 5 days to rest. Wait. Just for a little while longer. It feels really nice. It's starting to become freaky. It is. It's getting real weird, chat. It's getting real weird. I keep my hand still against Yuri's neck. She looks into my eyes. Okay, that would get me though, chat. That would get me. That would get me. She's a gooner. She's yearning. They're all gooners. Chat, everyone in this game is a gooner. An intense expression that I recognize from when she reads her books. Almost as if she's lost in a daze, enveloped by her own thoughts. She breathes gently half through slightly parted lips. I still love Yuri, though. Gooner hardly know her. Terrible, dog. Terrible. I made that joke. I made that joke the other day, dog. Except it was worse. What is happening? Is it the aroma of the jasmine oil giving me this dizzy feeling? This is just becoming fan service now, brah. Right? Yuri's gentle fingers wrapped around my wrist send a tingling sensation through my arm, and suddenly her face seems to be much closer to mine than it was just a moment ago. Yuri slowly pulls away. Sorry. I'm back. I give up on OBS. OBS can be mean. OBS, when I tried to multi-stream earlier today, OBS just crashed on me. Does it count as fanfic if it's canon? I don't know. Oh, kiss. Lewd. Lewd. Game is lewd. They're about to kiss. Lewd. Chat. Lewd. Close your eyes. Close your eyes, chat. I've been feeling a little lightheaded today. I didn't mean to space out. Or worse, they might hold hands, chat. Chat. Are they gonna hold hands? Oh no. Chat. Close your eyes. Lewd. Too lewd. Too lewd. Too lewd for our stream.
It's fine.
The moment is over as soon as it began. Yuri picks up her brush again, but her movements seem clumsier, like she's unable to focus. I remain silent, forced to ignore the event that just had transpired. I hesitantly retrieve my own brush and continue following Yuri's example.
I should do it.
I finish filling the night sky with white dots that look like stars. Looking at the banners as a whole, it's very pretty and natural looking. I think it came out better than I expected. I'm really happy with the results.
Yeah, me too. Are you gonna add the lettering now?
Not yet. It needs to dry first.
That's true, but won't that take a while?
Well, perhaps you best leave it here. Then have you bring it in the morning. I can do the lettering in the classroom before our event starts. Is that okay? You can assure me that nothing very lewd happens in this game. I really hope so. I don't want to get kicked off of my streaming platforms. Wonderful. In that case, I don't think there's anything more of us to do here.
Yeah.
You say that like you're glad it's over. Was I wrong to assume that you were at least enjoying yourself a little bit?
No, it's not that. I'm just glad I managed to get everything done.
I see. I am too. I was a little concerned about time. I need to start making dinner soon.
You don't even have any time left.
I was secretly hoping we would have extra time after finishing the work. Well, Yuri thinks to herself. Unless I get the NTR adding, what's NTR mean? Am I just dumb? What's NTR mean? Don't jinx it. I think it would be too irresponsible for me to wait much longer. I'm sorry. I was hoping there would be more time as well.
It's probably my fault.
Why don't she have parents to make her dinner, bro? I mean, she is 18, so like maybe she's out of her parents' house. I don't know.
Sorry for being such a slow worker.
No, it's not your fault at all. The important thing is that we got everything done here, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I shouldn't be disappointed or anything. Gathering all of her things, Yuri seems to look a little downcast. Who said what? Dang, YouTube chatters. I really need to figure out how to combine the chats. I was supposed to do that this morning, but then I don't. I was too busy watching memes. Shivers and haven't updated my OBS since COVID? That's like 6 years ago. It sounds like she really got the opportunity to spend time with friends in a relaxed environment, but that doesn't mean that this is the last time it can happen. Once Yuri packs up, I walk her out the front door. Thank you very much for having me today.
No problem. I'm glad I was able to help. Just let me know if there's anything else you need for me to bring tomorrow.
Do I have a voice changer? No, I don't, Mora. I don't have a voice changer. This is just me being silly. OBS is hard. It can be. Yeah, I do not have. Well, I technically do. I've never used it. What happens if I push the button? I have no idea. I'm a little afraid to. I don't want to push the button. It's on my little cheap soundboard. It's probably not a very good one. I'll play with it. I'll play with it after stream and see what it sounds like. Maybe I can actually use them for stuff. Maybe it'll make my chud voices easier. I'm still cracking Monika. Oh, my phone. Hold on. I was getting a phone call. Sorry. She can just drop her voice that low somehow. I don't know how. It really hurts, though. It really, really hurts. Well then. Yuri fidgets. I guess I'll see you tomorrow.
What?
I kind of say that without thinking.
About today? It's fine that we didn't have as much time as we wanted. Because we can do this again. Whenever you want, you can come over, we can get out somewhere. But I forgot you don't like going out much.
As I stumble over my words, Yuri simply smiles bashfully.
Anyway, you know what I'm trying to say, so...
You're very thoughtful, Cinder. Yuri takes a step closer to me, then briefly squeezes my hand. I kind of like that about you. And then they kiss, chat, and then they kiss. It's okay to make fun of them. Yeah, Twitch chat can't see us, it's okay. Chat really can't see it. Y'all crazy. The phone call can wait. Exactly. Whoa, she's close. She's really close.
Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? But I don't even get a chance. It's Yuri suddenly pulls back.
Sayori.
Eh?
Hey, Cinder.
Sayori. Just now we weren't...
It's okay, Cinder. I just stopped by to say hi. Well, it's nice to see you. I'm sorry, but I'm already on my way to leave. Oh, really? That's too bad. I'm sorry. I'll be together at the festival tomorrow, so that's fine, right? Of course, Sayori beams. Yeah, so I'll see you tomorrow. Barely embarrassed, Yuri hurries off. Yuri, no, YouTube will destroy us. Sayori waves goodbye after her.
Sorry. Thought you didn't want to come over today.
Oh, well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me, so I had to come here and see it for myself.
See what? What are you talking about?
You know, how much fun you were having with Yuri, and how close you got to her. It makes me, really happy that you made such good friends. That's all that matters to me. Tears start falling down Sayori's face. That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way, Cinder? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much.
It'd be so much better if I could just disappear. Sayori, don't say that. It's true, Cinder. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monika was right. I should just... Monika was right about what? Sayori. What I said before is true. I'm not gonna let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden what your mind is making out to be. This lesbian like my mom's. Girl needs therapy. Sayori got big feels. Yeah. All the women in this game need therapy. Very true. Voice acting is making me tear up. Oh my god, I'm glad. Honestly, I'm glad. Honey, don't blame yourself. What did you say, Monika? Make her happy now. I'll try. Something that makes me happy. It's something that I won't trade for anything else. Even if it takes an entire lifetime. I'm gonna be by your side until you don't feel any more pain.
But Sayori looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her. I'm scared, Cinder. I'm really scared.
What are you scared of, Sayori?
I'm scared that I like you more than you like me.
Sayori.
It's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. Cinder, I like you so much that I want to die. That's how I feel. And
That's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore.
I slide my hand down Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand in my own.
Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? You still believe me?
Wordlessly. Hand holding lewd chat. It's so lewd, chat. It's so lewd. Why am I confession? Is my confession playing in the background, bra? No, you don't want to die. Yeah, that's not good. No. We need to get you therapy later. We need to get you therapy, girl. Wordlessly, Sayori nods.
Even if you don't understand all of your own feelings, I know you need the most what you need the most right now, and that's what I'm going to give you.
Oh, I've started to really like her, chat. I've started to really like her. I feel like... Oh, which one, Cinder? Oh boy, yes, which Cinder gonna choose? Chuddington, my choice moment. Put gloves on. I love you. Gotta make a choice. I love you. I love you, Sayori.
I love you. Those are my true feelings. So there's no way you could like me more than I like you. I should have realized this sooner. Spending time with everyone at the club, maybe new friends, and having fun with everybody. Help me realize that you are truly the most important person to me. That's why I'll accept any of your burdens. As long as we continue like this every day, with you by my side, then I know I'll be happy.
Cinder. I can't do a serious Judd voice. Impossible. Suddenly, Sayori wraps her arms tightly around me. Cinder, is this really okay?
Yeah.
I hold Sayori in my arms and pull her closer.
Never have to let go of me again.
I love you, Cinder. Your power just went out. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Carolina. Both sides feel emotionally manipulative. It really does, yeah. You missed a lot, Carolina. You missed a lot. They said I love you. Yeah, I said I love her. I want to be with you forever, Cinder.
Yeah.
I feel Sayori's grip around me weaken a little bit. Oh, what is this?
Sayori.
I'm supposed to be happy right now. I always thought this would be the happiest moment for me. Why? Even now, why don't the rain clouds go away? They're not going away at all, Cinder.
It's okay, Sayori. It might take some time for things to get better again. No matter how long it takes, I'll be there every step of the way. It's all that matters right now.
Okay. I trust you. Sayori and I slowly release each other.
Oh, I guess that makes the festival tomorrow our first date, huh?
What are you saying? I don't want to think about those things, you know? I want everything to be the same as it's always been. Even if we really are a couple. I don't know if I could handle anything more right now. It's really new and scary to me. That's called depression, it is, yeah. Festival date route. Oh, yay. Oh, Cinder, this is so cute. It really is.
Understand. We'll go at whatever pace suits you best.
Hey, Cinder. Sayori gazes at me once again, smiling sadly. Even if I get really, really sad, this is the best thing for me, right?
Yeah.
I don't really understand what Sayori means by that.
Are you saying this is making you feel sad, Sayori?
I don't know. I don't understand what I'm feeling. It felt like a bunch of thorns when you told me you love me. But that's why I want to trust you. You know what's best for me. Oh no, Chad, oh no. Well, you could have said no. You should have said no. You don't need this girl. Sayori, Sayori. Oh, Sayori.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's my promise. No, Sayori, this is already toxic, chat. I say that, but in reality, I've never felt more uncertain when it comes to Sayori. I know that I love her and she loves me, but I'm having so much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is. Does she have trauma and depression at once? She might. She really might. She needs some antidepressants and therapy, not a boyfriend. Yes, yes. And honestly, she just might not. Like, she just might be ace. Like, it's okay to be ace. I'm ace. I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back to the way they were. Is that what Sayori meant by not wanting anything to change? Ace Club, yeah. I don't know. But I know that I'll give it everything I've got. Ooh, okay, see, that's the thing, Carolina. That's the thing, Carolina. I am ace, but also I do fancy myself some women. I do fancy myself lots of women. I am ace, not arrow. I do love a good arrow. I mean, I do love a good romance. Oh my god, that makes all of us, apparently. Oh my god, it's the girl kissing club. Chat, girl kissing club. We're all a bunch of girl kissers. I love my streamer's representation, yeah.
Sayori is the most important person to me. I'll do whatever it takes to have a happy future with her.
Girl kissing club, let's go. I'll kiss any gender, Ron says. Yeah. This is the day of the festival. Of all days, I expected this to be the one where I'd be walking to school with Sayori. But Sayori isn't answering her phone. I considered going to her house to wake her up, but decided that it's a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should be nearly complete. This game is hitting hard, though, chat. I did not expect this. I did not expect this. I did not expect this one. The vein or urine I paint is dry, and I gently rolled it up to take with me. Festival daytime it is. She sent me a pleasant text reminding me to not forget anything, and I reassured her. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Sayori and Yuri at the festival. But knowing Monika, I'm sure the event will be great too. Wait till the horror happens, Cinder. What do you mean? It hasn't been horror. I've played this for like 6 hours now and there's been no horror. These content warnings when you first open the game should be taken seriously. Why does my spine feel weird? I don't know. Go. Make sure you're sitting on something with good support. Night. I'm missing something. Posture check. Yeah, posture check. My soul just left my body. Why? Cinder, you're the first one here. Thanks for being early.
It's funny, I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monica's placing little booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. They must be the ones she prepared to have all the poems we're performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like and submitted it. So that's the one I'll be performing. I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you. Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. You'd think that on days this important, she'd try a little harder. I say that, but I suddenly remember what Sayori told me yesterday. I suddenly feel awful knowing it's not nearly that simple for her. I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking. But maybe I should have gone to wake. I shouldn't. Maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all. Roll shrimps. I'm a potato. Chud Judinson the third is a dick. Yeah. How did best friend autocorrect to beautiful? Oh my god. You should take a little responsibility for her, Cinder. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. Excuse you, Monica? You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know? Exchange? Monica, you know about that? Of course I do. I'm the club president, after all. But I stammer, embarrassed. Did Sayori really tell her about it that quickly? That we're a couple now? Didn't really plan on bringing it up with anyone yet. Jeez. You don't know the full story at all, so... Don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think. Eh. Monica is being as friendly as usual, but for some reason I felt a chill down my spine after hearing that. Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice. Yeah, sure. I grabbed one of the pamphlets laid out on the desks. Oh yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously. Yeah, I thought so too. I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem is neatly printed on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. I recognized Natsuki's and Yuri's poems from the ones they performed during your practice. This, I flipped to Sayori's poem, is different from the one she practiced. It's one that I haven't read before. Chat, are we both seeing this? I'm so preppy, thank you. I think. Well, this is something for sure, yeah. She's just having a normal one, huh? Okay, Right. Get out of my head, 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 get out of my head. That was a perfectly normal poem, chat. The poem really speaks to the head. It really does. She's just manifesting her depression away. Cinder, you could, yeah. There's a reason I went serious face. I was locking in on that poem. I was locking in. I promised I'd do voice acting, so I am. What is this? Reading the poem, I get a pit in my stomach. Cinder, what's wrong? Nothing. This poem feels completely different from everything else Sayori's written, but more than that. I changed my mind. I'm going to go get Sayori's though. Ah, well, all right. Try not to take too long, okay? Acting like she got a tadpole in her head. Haven't you written poems like that? No, I haven't. My poems, okay, so for a really long time, my poems were very much like Natsuki's. Monica, spill it, right? I quickly leave the classroom. I was really bad in my poetry classes. Chat, I was really bad in my poetry classes. I was really good in the creative writing classes, really bad in the poetry ones. Don't strain yourself. Monica calls that out after me. I quicken my pace. What was I thinking?
Should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori. It's not a big deal to at least wait for her or help her wake up. Even the simple gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they've always been. That's all she needs and what I want to give her. I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. I don't expect an answer since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I opened the door and let myself in.
Sayori.
She really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. Can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Walk quicker, right? Goyle, send her no. I'm sure it's fine. Waking her up in her own house. That really is something that a boyfriend would do, isn't it? In any case, it just feels right. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on her door.
Sayori. Wake up, dummy.
There's no response.
I don't want to open the door. I don't want to open the door, Chat. I don't want to open the door. Don't make me open the door. Content warning. Look away if you are sure you can handle what comes next. Chat, look away.
Isn't it kind of a breach of privacy? But she really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door. Oh.
Okay, I'm seeing it now, Chat.
Oh, an exception has occurred. File game script chapter 5.rpy line 307. See traceback.txt for details. Hey, Cackman. Hey, Cackman. Script chapter 5.rpy line 307. Everyone can draw this in your difficulty center. Oh, not Sayori. A text file. I'm playing on Switch. I'm playing on Switch, chat. Sorry, did I deceive you? I don't know. Why?
The hell? What the hell? Is this a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real.
I heard my voice too, chat. I heard my voice. Hold on. He's just playing. Yes, you can find it in the file system in the virtual machine. Okay, I'll check into that. Thank you for putting in there that you can only edit the script chapter by RPI on the original on PC. Interesting. MC Chatty, please wake up to reality. Yes, please. Sayori wouldn't do this. Everything was normal up until a few days ago. That's why I can't believe what my eyes are showing me. Oh, I suppressed the urge to vomit. Yeah, I kind of did that myself. Just yesterday, I told Sayori I would be here for her. I told her I know it's best and that everything would be okay. And why? Why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong confessing to her? I shouldn't have confessed to her. That's not what Sayori needed at all. She even told me how painful it is for others to care about her. Then why did I confess to her and make her feel even worse? Why was I so selfish? This is my fault. My swarming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. If I just spent more time with her, I walked her to school and remained friends with her like I'd always been, then I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club, screw the festival. I just lost my best friend. Someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I can do can bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. I had only one chance and I wasn't careful enough. And now I'll carry this guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers. But I still couldn't do what she needed from me. And now I can never take it back. No, Yuri and Natsuki are next, no. Bro called the ambulance, right? Likely needed some professional help. Sayori really did need professional help, yeah. Yeah, it includes a few features to simulate the PC release. Okay. Brought to you by Metaverse Enterprise Solutions. And you're just freaking out at me, just casually understanding this. Exactly that, though. Just rewind, bro. YouTube rewind, let's go. Never, 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 never. Oh, that was this. Okay. Oh, we finished. Good. I got the worst ending, chat. I got the worst ending. This game is not suitable for children. Game over. Okay, we're done, right? Wait. What the hell? It's not that. Wait. Something about this is different. The loading screen is... Sayori's gone, yeah. I'm noticing that. We got 2 Monikas now. Well, this is the halfway mark. Oh. Okay, who's Sayori? What? I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. That girl's my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently and would get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let catch up to me. Yes, have a virtual hug, Cinder. Thank you. Monika went through mitosis. Oh, honestly, I that was a rough scene for me. That was a real rough scene for me. But I'm okay. I'll be okay. If I do more sillies, I'll be okay. Cinder, I do need a hug, yeah. That was... Whew. Oh, who's Monika? Robert, South Carolina is gone. Why does Cinder get 2 Monikas? Because I'm so lucky. I get 2 Monikas. Are you jealous? She's realizing why it's for her, yeah. It's an ordinary school day like any other. Mornings are usually the worst, being surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. Meanwhile, I've always walked to school alone. Thanks for throwing stuff at me, Ron. He's called Sayonara. Oh, that's so mean. It means goodbye in Japanese, and it's also a pun for her name, right? Your soul left your body again after that scene. Yeah, it kind of left mine too. Like I did not expect that. That was a lot. The timeline is rewriting itself. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that. But I have no motivation to join any clubs. I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. There's always the anime club, but it's not like there would be any girls in it anyway. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. There really aren't any that interest me. Besides, most of them would probably be way too demanding for me to want to deal with. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Cinder? Monika? Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right? Yeah, it has. Monika smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monika was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Hi, Monika. A true sign of House Judd instinct. Still a Judd. Basically completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... Yeah, what do you come in here for anyway? Oh, I've just been looking for some supplies to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in there? Or markers? I guess you could check the closet. You're in the debate club, right? About that. I actually quit the debate club. Really? You quit? Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. In that case, what club did you decide to join? I think he did forget Sayori died. I think we're on a timeline loop or something. Actually, I'm starting a new one. A literature club. Literature? That sounds kinda dull. How many members do you have so far? It's kind of embarrassing, but there are only 3 of us so far. just more confirmation of breast girl status. She's no longer here. Yeah, and she never was here. Cinder, my little sis, saw that scene and now she's got to get out of the room. Yeah. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Your little sis saw that scene and now she got to get out of the room. I'm so sorry, Carolina. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I don't blame little sister for having to leave. That scene was rough. Yeah. It's a very much a horror scene. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring.
I can see that.
But it's really not boring at all, you know? Literature can be anything. Reading, writing, poetry. I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the club room.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that manga is literature too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. And besides, a member's a member, right?
Did Monika say she?
Hey, Cinder. By any chance, are you still looking for a club to join?
I mean, I guess so, but...
In that case, is there any chance you'd do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but if you could at the very least visit the club, it would make me really happy. Please?
Ahem.
Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monika? I'm so sorry, Carolina. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I hope she isn't too scared. I'm sorry. Does she need a big hug? You should go give her a big hug.
Sure, I guess I could check it out.
Ah, awesome. You're really sweet, Cinder. You know that?
It's nothing really. Shall we go then?
I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important. And thus today marks the day I sold my soul to Monika in her irresistible smile. I dejectedly follow Monika across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. What do you miss? What do you miss? A little sister got scared. Which, go figure, yeah. Yep. Little sister got scared. Sweepy, don't... Sweepy. Monika, full of energy, swings open the the classroom door. You okay, Monika? You good there? I'm back, and I brought a guest with me. Yeah? A guest? Seriously, you brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Don't be mean, Natsuki. But anyway, welcome to the club, Cinder. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. So let me guess. You're Monika's boyfriend, right?
No, I'm not.
Natsuki, the girl with the sour attitude whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes her look like a first-year student. Anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual. And this is Yuri, the vice president. It's nice to meet you. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki.
Yeah, it's nice to meet both of you.
So I ran into Cinder in a classroom and he decided to come check out the club. Isn't that great? Wait, Monika. Well, no, that was a mix of Natsuki and Yuri. Wait, Monika. Didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was going to, well, you know. Sorry. I didn't forget that, but I just happened to run into him. In that case, should I at least make some tea, right? Yeah, that would be great. Why don't you come sit down, Cinder? Where my sweet Sayori? Oh wait, she did. Oh no. No. The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Yuri walks to the corner of the room and opens the closet. Meanwhile, Monika and Natsuki sit across from each other. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monika. So I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone.
Surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club.
You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new, especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile, but to make school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, Natsuki? Well, I guess. Natsuki reluctantly agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monika must have worked really hard just to find these two. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot in the middle.
You keep a whole tea set in the classroom.
Rose Sayori was my goat, my precious little possession. Now she's gone forever. I'm actually so sad, even though I've saw this a million times. Yeah, it was very sad. I can't believe they just did that. How did I learn voice acting? I'm really good at it. When you say learn, what do you mean, Nemo? I started streaming and just started doing the voice acting for the funsies. That's where I learned the voice acting. Just being a weirdo. Yeah, no, yeah, there's none of that. Get sent to Hope Block, Detroit, Michigan. What? Thank you for the emote, Barrage Falcon. That's even better yet. Honestly, anything I do, anyone else can do. Like, that's really a thing. That's why I tell everyone to just, like, do the things they want to do. Get it over with. Just do it. Voice acting just happens. Sometimes it just happens, yeah. Worry, the teachers gave us permission. Oh, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book?
I guess.
Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know?
Believe you. Tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least get to enjoy tea.
I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. So, Cinder, what kind of things do you like to read? Considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that.
Manga.
I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Yeah, we reset. Game reset. I mutter. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess.
Well, that can change.
What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile.
Hey, what about you, Yuri?
Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in. It's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. I need to drink more water. My mouth is very dry. Chad, I ran out of water. I have no more water. She's a bully, yikes. She just Monika wrong emoji. You know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can be so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination and completely throw you for a loop? Okay, I'm gonna go get water, chat. I will be right back. I need some water. Give me just 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. It's cool when writers do that. Yeah, it is. All right, be right back. All right, we are hydrated again. Yay. Who's excited for Halloween? I'm so excited for Halloween. I love Halloween. The Yori best Doki trust. Why are we talking about death in this cute gaming simulator? I have no idea. It's crazy. Precious ball of sunshine, spreading hope around the literature club. Yeah. I can't get over a wolf must always protect the McChicken. The crucified Kabuman I sent us there. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I will always... You think I'm lying to you when I say, like, if you give the donations, I will put up your image? I will. As long as it's safe for work. You might be going as Tito or Meaty-chan for all I mean, that's cool. Alright, let's get back in the game. I've been reading a lot of horror lately. I read a horror book once. I desperately grasped something I can relate to at the minimum level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. I'd expect that from you, Yuri. It suits your personality. Oh, is that so? Really, if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. Ugh, I hate horror. Oh, why's that? Natsuki's eyes dart over me for a split second. Never mind. That's right, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called... Don't say it out loud! And give that back! Fine.
Natsuki, you write your own poems?
Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care?
I think it's impressive.
Natsuki hates horror because the main character is the horror. Yeah, the chud. It's a 3-person club.
Will you share him sometime?
No! Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them.
Not a very confident writer yet.
I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing it to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers. Exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do I like ice cream? Of course. Who doesn't like ice cream? Everyone loves ice cream. Ice cream is amazing. I really want some ice cream, actually. I might go to the store after stream and get ice cream. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers.
I guess it's the same for Yuri.
We all sit in silence for a moment. Hey, I just had an idea. How about this? Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monika. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. Wait, everyone is even. I thought it was a good idea. Well, I think you're right, Monika. You should probably start finding activities for all of us to participate in together. I decided to take on the responsibility of vice president after all. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Besides, now that we have a new member, it seems like a good step for us to take. Do you agree with me, Cinder?
Hold on, there's still one problem.
What is that? Now that we've reached the most important topic, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time.
I never said I would join this club.
What flavor? Oh, I like so many flavors of ice cream. Rocky Road, pistachio. It's hard to get pistachio now. You can only find it in like gelato form, but it's really good. Banana split, salted caramel, vanilla. I just like ice cream, chat. I like all ice cream. Ice cream good. Yummy, yummy. You love recess. Pistachio disgusting. I like pistachios. Pistachios are yummy. You know I need to get my protein somewhere, Giovanni. I don't eat much meat. Judge Huntington's still stringing these poor girls along, yeah. You could be my bodyguard in case they try to oof me. Okay, I'll be sure to wishlist some squid ice cream on your throne. Don't do it. Don't do it. Mint is best. Mint is really good, yeah. I like chocolate mint too.
So other clubs look at and
I lose my train of thought. All 3 girls stare back at me with ejected eyes. But I'm sorry, I thought The girls exchange glances before Monika turns back to me. I guess I need to tell you the truth, Cinder. The thing is, we don't have enough members yet to form an official club. We need 4, and I've been trying really, really hard to find new members. We don't find one more before the festival.
I'm defenseless against these 3 girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this?
I would feel terrible for letting everyone down in this situation. And besides, the club itself seems pretty relaxed. So if writing poems is the price
Decided then, I'll join the literature club.
One by one, the girl's eyes light up. Oh my goodness, really? Do you really mean that, Cinder?
Yeah.
Reese's. Yes, Reese's. I love Reese's. MC is definitely using one of their heads. Yeah, not the correct one. Based. Oh.
It could be fun, right?
You really did scare me for a moment. I mean, if you really just left us all this, I'd be super pissed. Cinder, I'm so happy. We can become an official club now. Thank you so much for this. You're really amazing. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time, okay?
Thanks, I guess.
Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem and bring it to the next meeting we can all share. Monika looks over at me once more. Cinder, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself.
Yeah.
Can I really impress the class star Monika with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri cleans up the tea set.
Guess I'll be on my way then.
Okay, I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait. I can't hear you. Cinder, never mind. Wait, you couldn't hear me for a second? Guys, should I? Please choose Cinder. I'll marry you. What? Monika, I'll marry you. Y'all can hear me, right? Do Natsuki. Ayo. The whole way my Horizon? What? Marry Monika? Yes, okay. The whole way my mind wanders back and forth between the 3 girls, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course Monika. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in the literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Alright, I just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. Cinder, Natsuki, Sayura, Tito, or Miku for my Halloween costume. Miku. I have unlocked a special poem. Would I like to... Yes. Cosplay as Cinder. Need to get food because... No, that's for real. That's for real. Make sure to eat. Make sure to eat. 3-timer. What? Oh, yeah, I'm a 3-timer. So you're not a 3-timer. You don't like that. Yummy. I cut my skin open for the first time. It was exhilarating. I think I understand how blank feels now. I'm supposed to be the responsible one, though, so I don't think I'll be doing it unless I... Oh, yeah, we're just gonna click over that. Just gonna click over that, chat. We're just gonna click over that. I don't like that. Nope. Cinder, I will save you. Thank you. Thank you, Carolina. Infinite. Secretive. Unrequited. Analysis. Desire. Beauty. Laugh. Imagination. Where am I, Sayori at? I don't know. Electricity. Time. Misfortune. Memories. Fireflies. Extraordinary. Melancholy. Vivacious. Infallible. Effulgent. Precious. Unstable. Ooh, chat, I didn't like that. Chat, I didn't like that. Chat, I didn't like that. I didn't like that, chat. Do Natsuki's poem. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was just... I'm sorry. I can go back, maybe. I didn't like that, chat. I didn't like that. Are you just playing or doing a specific run? What do you mean, Echo? This is my first time playing the game. I've never played this game. What's wrong with the word unstable? Did her face go weird? Yeah, her face went weird. I have to get some sleep now for work tomorrow, so bye-bye. In chat, I hope you have a wonderful rest. Have a good sleep. Have a good eep. Have a good eep, Nemu. Thank you for coming. Oh, there's multiple endings. Have fun. Oh, no. How long am I going to be playing this game, chat? Not to see you didn't run away from us.
No, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but at least keep my word.
I'm back to the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. All right, have a good one, dog. Thanks for coming. I got locked out of the buff Suki. Godzilla ending looking grim. It supported the original. No makeup. New makeup, yeah, that was definitely something. That was definitely something. Hope this isn't too overwhelming or a commitment for you, making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh, come on. Like, he deserves any slack. Use your witch powers. I don't have any. I just can set things on fire. The music in the room is tilting, brah. I didn't even notice the room tilt. Already had to be dragged here by MONIKA. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. If you don't take us seriously, then you won't see an end to it. You certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga in the club room. MONIKA! Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying MONIKA and manga. Manga is literature. Get off the text bit. The core game is the same. Other stuff is different. Interesting. Okay, I might play it more on my own then to see the other endings. Cameraman is not okay today. Swiftly defeated, Natsuki pops back to her seat. I'm sorry, Cinder. We'll make sure to put your comfort first, okay? Yuri shoots Natsuki with a disappointed glance. Anyway, now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might have interest in picking up a book to read.
Well, can't really say no either way. Like you said, I'm in this club now. It only feels right for me to do something like that if you ask.
Wait. I didn't mean it like that. So you get them different ways than on the PC. Interesting. Yeah, I'm playing on Switch. How are you getting an ad and stream at the same time? I don't know. It's not like your voice messages echo. I'm sorry. Because I also record for YouTube, I did have to put a monetary thing for that because I don't want it to get spammed too much. Cinder, am I okay? I'm trying. The camera angle is making me uneasy. Yeah, it's kind of like this. Hold on. There we go. Now we're straight. Oh, it's just a normal and a special completionist ending. Okay. If you don't really want to, then forget I said anything, I guess.
No, it's not that, Yuri. I want to try to be a part of this club, so even if I don't read often, I'd be happy to pick up a book if you wanted me to.
Are you sure? I just felt like... Well, as vice president and all, I should help you get started on something you might like. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I don't want you to feel left out. So I picked out a book and I thought you might enjoy it. It's a short read, so I should keep your attention, even if you don't usually read. And we could, discuss it if you wanted to. This is... I'm obsessed with the voice you chose for yourself. Yeah, Chud Shuttingston. The choices between the girls offers a few different routes around the game. Oh, I didn't know that. You might go cuckoo, Cinder. I might. This game might drive me insane. Even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much.
Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this.
I enthusiastically take the book. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone's settled in, I expected MONIKA to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. That doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. Can't help but notice her intense expression, like she's waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a little bit more, but at the same time I feel bad for distracting her from reading. I catch a glimpse of the cover of her book. It looks like the same book that she lent to me. More than that, she seems to be on the first page. Crap. I think she noticed me looking at her. She sneaks another glance at me and our eyes meet for a split second. That only makes her hide her face deeper in my book.
Sorry.
Yuri means photosynthesis, really? Yuri, don't pull out that knife right now, right? Yuri means flower, not seagull. Yuri might go cuckoo, Cinder. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, Chud Chudinson III chose their own voice echo, okay. Yuri means second best, Ron.
I was just spacing out.
I mutter this, sensing I made her uncomfortable. Oh, it's fine. I was focused when I probably wouldn't have noticed it in the first place. I should have done, Natsuki. My mistake. Because I've seen this scene before. But I'm just rereading a bit of this, so...
That's the book you gave me, right?
I wanted to reread some of it. Not for any particular reason.
Just curious, how come you have 2 copies of the same book?
Well, when I stopped at the bookstore yesterday, that's not what I meant. I mean, I just happened to buy 2 of them, okay?
Oh, I see.
There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri doesn't tell me, but I decide to let it go. What the hell is with the eyes? For a second, I missed them. Did something happen? I see you, Ron. I see you. Even if you get the same route, you might see some differences. Okay. I'll have to play through the game again on my own later. I'm glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. It's a very engaging and relatable story.
What's the story about anyway?
Well, I look at the cover of the book. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous-looking eye symbol on the front cover. Basically, it's all about this religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison, and the people trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. But the facility gets even worse, and they start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and fixing them to... Oh, that might be a little bit of a spoiler. But anyway, I'm really into it. Yuri, get help! You stayed up until 5 a.m. What to do? Get some sleep. Get some sleep. Get coffee. That works too. Sleep would be good, yeah. The book, I mean. Not the thing about the limbs. Yuri freaky.
That's kind of dark, isn't it?
Yuri made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark turn came from nowhere. Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Cinder?
No, it's not that. I mean, I could definitely enjoy this kind of story, so don't worry.
I hope so.
Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri's into these things.
She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. You got an SMG on me. Stay away, Yuri. Just a freaky little gal. She's fine. Welcome back, Beth. You got PBJ and chocolate chips? Heck yeah, that sounds good. No caffeine, hard workout, then 24-hour rest. It's just that kind of story. It's the kind that challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because the world is full of horrible people, and we're all worthless anyway. And suddenly, I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry.
Yeah, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything.
Well, I guess it's alright then. Yuri's spitting real. Yuri gets it. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem when I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts. My whole body. I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So, I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much.
I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading.
Didn't grab an SMG in case, yeah.
Least I can do is listen. It's literature club after all.
That's true.
In fact, I might as well just start reading it, right?
Yes. You did not say that, Yuri. I mean, you don't have to, but...
What are you saying? Let me just get the book.
I quickly retrieved the book that I had put into my bag.
Right? It's fine if I stay here, right?
I slip into a seat next to Yuri's. Yeah.
Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive.
I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to, it's just something I'm not very used to. It is reading in company with someone.
I see. Just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything.
All right. I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. As if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing. It's a demon Yuri, yeah. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead. So sorry. Yuri's freaky Cinderella. I need to. I need an exorcism. I just make the feeling of Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you? I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean...
You hear this should work, right?
I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri's and hold my book more between the two of them. Yuri is the yandere? I suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean in a bit, our shoulders are almost touching. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right to hold the book open.
I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Here.
So, shoulders touching, lewd, yeah it is. So lewd. Why is this game so lewd, chat? With the shoulders and the hands? Yuri is so well adjusted. In the name of Markiplier, demon, be out! Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. I do the same with my right arm on the right side of the book. That way I turn a page and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. Then holding it like this, we're huddling even closer together than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face and she's in the corner of my vision. Are you ready? Turn the page.
Oh, sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second.
I can fix them.
It's over at Yuri's face again and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her.
It's okay. You're not used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do, since you've been so patient with me.
Yeah.
Thanks. I like Monika because there's nothing to fix. Is she perfect? We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page before me, so I turn it on my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over her side as she catches it under her own thumb.
Hey, Yuri. This might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit.
No, I don't relate to this character at all. Definitely not.
Hey, I was just thinking the way she second guesses things she says and all that.
That's what you were talking about. Sorry, I thought you meant something else about her.
Something else?
Never mind. We didn't even get that far yet, so I don't know why that came into my head.
Yuri, are you feeling all right?
Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading.
You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little...
My breathing? Yuri puts her hands on her chest as if to feel her heartbeat. I didn't even notice. Wait, I'm fine. I just need some water. All
right, don't push yourself.
Looks like she's looking a bit crazy. She is. Stupid Aguner. Why are you making reading sensual? True. Love chocolate chips. Heck yeah. I think Rusalka from Warframe is perfect. I don't know who that is. Why are we lying, Ron? Ron's always lying. Ron's a good liar. And also he tells the truth. And also free socks. What I would do to get Yuri's eyes wide like that, Keck, man. Forgot how good the sound design this game is. It is really good, yeah. You what? Oh my goodness.
What on earth was that about?
Cinder? Did something happen just now?
Yeah. I have no idea. Yuri was acting a little strange, I guess.
So you don't know anything?
Sorry, I can't say I do. Are you worried about her?
Oh, no, not really. I was just making sure that you didn't do anything to her.
No, nothing.
Don't worry, I believe you, silly. Yuri just does this sometimes, so it's nothing alarming.
Right, if you say so.
Anyway, why don't we start with sharing our poems with each other?
Shouldn't we wait for Yuri?
Well, she might be a while, so I just figured we'd get started without her. Is that okay?
Yeah, I was just asking.
I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book and slip it back into my bag. Get out of your head. Let's show Natsuki first. She's not gonna like it though. I told Natsuki I was interested in her poems yesterday. It's probably only fair if I shared mine with her first. Okay, so we're starting on the second day, I guess? Natsuki. Cinder, if you're not going to take this club seriously, then go home.
What? Harsh.
What, you expect me to believe that you actually put effort into this? Do you think I'm stupid?
I'm not a writer. Maybe it's not very good, but yeah, I did put an effort. We all start somewhere, right? You're so proud of the first poem you ever wrote, then I'd like to read it. Anything to think about?
Fine. Well, sorry. You'll get better anyway. Girl needs to chill, yeah. Yeah, you tell him, Natsuki Queen. Natsuki, we tried so hard. I tell you what to improve, but you're better off just trying again.
Fair enough. I'll to each their own, I guess.
Anyway, I guess I gotta share mine now. Knowing you, you'll probably think it's stupid. I read this before. Yeah, I told you that you weren't gonna like it.
I like it.
What? Just be honest.
I am. Why are you so convinced I wouldn't like it?
Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to all be sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously.
What's the point of poems for people to express themselves?
No, I do that too, Sweet Pea. I do open my my cases all the time and click them. It's just like a tick, right? Natsuki's poetry sounds like mine. She has my favorite writing. I love that echo.
Your writing style would make your messaging less valid.
Yes, exactly. Like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem, seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it.
Yeah, I understand.
The other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end and then made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line.
So you did. Yes, more went into it than I realized.
That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. I didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you?
I guess not. I decided to humor her with the last comment.
You scared me a lot. How did I scare you, Carolina? I'm sorry. You sent her a million Sayoris. Oh. I don't really care about how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. Right now we talk to MONIKA. MONIKA. Hey, Cinder. Having a good time so far?
Oh, yeah.
Good. Glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay?
All right, I keep that in mind.
Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poem with me?
It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to.
MONIKA's hand pointing position hurts. I'll have to look next time. Don't worry, Cinder. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know. But it's that sort of barrier that we're all learn to get past soon.
Yeah, that's true.
I hand MONIKA my poem. Great job, Cinder. I was going, oh, in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you.
It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. It always counts so I put in some effort.
That's not very fair. I guess it worked anyway. You know what? Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is just totally detached from reality. I don't mean that like it's a bad thing, though. But sometimes I get the impression that she's just totally given up on people. She spends so much time in her own head that it's probably a bit more interesting place for her. That's why she gets so happy when you treat her with a lot of kindness. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. You must be really starved for social interaction, so don't blame her for coming on a little strongly. Like earlier, I think if she gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking for alone time. Suddenly the door opens. You have school in 5 more days? No, don't go back. I mean, yeah, go back to school. I hope you have a good year at school, Beth. I hope you do. Last time we asked Monika to check on someone, it didn't go well. That's true. It didn't. Cinder, I'm a little scared of Yuri. I'm a little scared of Yuri too now. There may be some differences in poems that at first look the same as before. Okay, I'll have to pay attention then. Monika, worst girl. Echo, I think Ron wants to fight you on that one. Yuri, I'm back. Did I miss anything? Not really. Well, we all started sharing our poems with each other. Already? I'm sorry for being late. No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time, so I'm more glad that you took all the time you needed. All right. Thanks, Monika. I suppose I should go. My poem now. Do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good. That's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know?
I see. Let's read it then.
Oh, okay, I need to... It hurts. Oh no, but he wasn't looking at me confused. I frantically glanced at my surroundings, but my burned eyes no longer see color. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? The sound of frantic scrawling playing tricks on my ears. The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen. Ooh. Oh, no clip posting. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, we don't have any links in here right now. I have to fix that. I don't know how to fix that. I need someone to teach me how to fix that. I'm a scrub. I'm a chud. Oh, I hate my classmates. They hate me because I'm a bigger person. Oh, that's not very nice, Beth. That's not nice at all. Everyone should be nice to each other. I'm so sorry you have to go through that, Beth. Good policy to have, honestly, yeah. If only you knew streamers, Cinder. I know, if only I knew some streamers who could help me. Wouldn't that be great? I have spots on my arm. Oh. It's good, they're all gay anyways. I'm very tall, it's very hard for me, yeah. I'm tall too, I'm 5'7". 5'7". Well, in shoes. I'm 5'6.5". 5'7" in shoes. You'll want to add the beginning of the clip link as a whitelisted term. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I can do that. Well, you love clips from your own channel too. Thank you. I'll do that for Metallics. I'll try to figure that out. Cinder is a short queen. What do you mean? I haven't grown for like a few months. Press exit out. Cinder, you're my favorite YouTuber and streamer. Thank you. I'm so glad. That means a lot. I'm still really small. I'm a small little witch. I'm a little teeny tiny little YouTube channel and little Twitch streamer. So it's nice. Thank you so much for me being your favorite. Oh, also, was that poem different than last time? I think it was different. So what do you think?
It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback.
Oh, it's okay. Yeah. What kind of style is... or, bleh, words. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind...
Oh, what was the inspiration behind this one?
I subbed so you can went down. Thank you, Beth. Thank you. I appreciate that. I couldn't figure out how to... like, I can do, like, Twitch followers notifications, but I couldn't... It wouldn't let me do YouTube sub notifications. I need to figure that out too. I have so much I have to figure out. I'm such a newbie. But it's okay. We're having fun. You have trouble with some colors after getting part of your skull busted? I'm so sorry, Ron. What's this about the shower dwellers? That one seems the same. Oh. Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently, and it's been influencing my poems a bit.
An epiphany?
Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monika's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make it progress. I have a clip about this. Me too, I have 25 fans. Yay! Yay, 25 fans! Just force yourself to get something down on paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you get big dark puddle. Yes, yes. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Cinder, please take the rocket launcher. There's a rocket launcher? Who should I show my poem to next? Yuri. I have 400 now, like Cinder should have 10 times more. I only started like 7.5 weeks ago or 8 weeks ago. It's okay, it's okay. We'll get there, we'll get there. I'm in no hurry, I'm in no hurry. I think the journey is part of the fun. It gives me time to learn and figure things out. Yuri, stay back. Hope this skull bashing was at least proceeded with great fun, yeah. True that. You had an eventful youth. I did too, but I never broke any bones as a youth. When I was a kid. I never broke any bones. Thank you, Pick Atom, for throwing stuff at me. Thanks for the throws. Why is her mouth so small? I don't know. It's like... I can't get that small. As Yuri reads the poem, I notice her eyes lighten. Exceptional.
What was that?
Did I say that out loud? Yuri first covers her mouth, but then ends up covering her whole face. He's going to hate me.
You really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri.
I guess you're right. Why am I getting so nervous for? Yuri takes a breath. Now, what kind of writing experience do you have? Your use of imagery and metaphors indicates you've written a lot of poetry before. She literally gave us a compliment, right? Yes. She gonna get you to run. Story time at some point. This is story time, yeah. I never broke any bones. Your bones are real bendy? Dang, that's crazy.
Really?
You'd rather kiss a rock?
Well, that's a huge compliment coming from you. This is actually my first time, really.
Yuri stares at me blankly, then looks at my poem again. Well, I know that. I just meant... Yuri trails off, unable to find an excuse. She traces her fingers along the words of the poem, as if breaking it down more thoroughly. Okay, this is the reason I was able to tell. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form-fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills or techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. I'd rather kiss Sayori. That must have been the win. Someone told Monika and they were 10 and she didn't care, I think. Whoa. I'm going to ignore whatever is happening in Twitch chat because all I have in response to that is Ayo. Ayo.
It's how.
Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry.
It's fine.
Not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, or me, or to Natsuki.
Do you mind if I read your poem now?
You on Twitch right now? I am, yeah. I'm multi-streaming. I'm multi-streaming on Twitch and on YouTube. Cinder, take the smoke bomb. You dual wields, yeah. I have one stream in both hands. My left hand is my Twitch stream, and my right hand is my YouTube stream. Smack, smack, smack. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamily as if that's a rare opportunity for her, which itself is kind of funny. You're cozy with strawberry shortcake PJs on? Nice. She's playing the game with her nose then. Yes, exactly. I'm just... It's hard. It's really hard to play with your nose, chat. Great party trick. I have TDAC. TJ is nice. Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing, it must be this one. The last remaining streetlights have withstood the test of time, the last one yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calm, breathing air of the present but living in the past. Light flickers, I flicker back. We read this one already, chat. I'm sorry, I have such terrible handwriting.
What? I wasn't thinking that at all.
It took you a long time to read.
Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting's pretty.
That's a relief.
Also, I liked your poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive.
It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems.
No, not at all.
I'm really glad you liked it. We're speedrunning now, chat. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more violent. Something easy to digest, I suppose.
Are you into ghost story?
Ooh. Actually, the story isn't about Ghost Doll Center.
Really?
I must have totally missed the point.
I totally missed the point.
Well, I suppose you did. Only glance over it after all. But I remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their world. Okay, that hurt my voice a lot. Yes, day one poems remain normal. I guess so. We're bonding over bendiness. No problem, Echo. Enjoy. Enjoy the bonding over bendiness. I'm play Batman. Especially Sorry's Get Out poem. Yeah, that was super normal. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing.
It's a lot more solemn putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that.
How long is this stream? It's until it's done, Carolina. It's until it's done. I want to finish this game today.
That's impressive.
It's nothing really. Yours was impressive too.
Nah. I could learn a thing or two from you.
You think so?
Yeah, of course.
You know, I was really nervous about doing all this. But in the end, I enjoyed it. I'm going to keep doing the best for you, Cinder.
Me too.
You.
Yes, that's everyone.
That's her in the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all, a sigh. Yes, that's what I end up getting myself into. Wait, are there notes missing? Okay, no, it sounds normal. For a second I thought there were notes missing from the song. Getting out the one's head speedrun any percent seems normal to me. Music, no, it's normal? Okay. What is wrong with the music? So am I the only one, not the only one who heard that? No, at the start it altered. Okay. So I did catch that. Across the room, Monika's writing something in her notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. Did you say something? It's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Thanks. Yours is, cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feelings of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. Hey, Monika, present. I'm on Act 2. Yes. This is my first time playing the game. Hey, Monika, you're my favorite so far. You're my favorite so far, though something weird happened to Sayori. Something real weird happened to Sayori, Monika. You want to tell me about that? Natsuki, run! Yeah, we have Monika in Twitch chat now. The language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all. You want to sleep, but you won't. You should go to sleep, Beth, if you need to sleep. I do have a couple of suggestions. I was looking for suggestions. I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Cinder, run like the wind. Which people did, by the way. Monika liked it, and Cinder did too. So based on that, I'm gladly give you some suggestions of your own. First of all, excuse me, I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring. Which I haven't yet. Thank you for gigantifying an emote Ron Paul giant toad. I have to move that down. It kind of got lost on the top there. Oh no, your Twitch is broken. That's okay, Carolina. Would you capture or would you let it slip? Beefsteak would have saved Siri and got the Dracula ending. I'm sorry. I could have done better. I could have done better. He even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh, I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. That's not what I... Oh, you're just... Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Cinder appreciates my advice more than he appreciates yours. How do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Well, you know what? I was the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Cinder started showing up. Natsuki? Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you. Taking out your own insecurities on others like that. You really act as young as you look, Natsuki. Me, look who's talking. You want to be edgy B-word? Whoa, 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 whoa. Chat, what's happening? Natsuki having a normal man with the music. I don't remember this happening. I missed. Gee, sorry that my lifestyle is too much for someone of your mental age to comprehend. See? Just saying that proves my point. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know. If you want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing up and acting cute? The only cute thing about you is how hard you try. Well, be careful or you might cut yourself on the edge, Yuri. Oh, my bad, you already do, don't you? Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the F is wrong with your head? Yeah, go on. Let Cinder hear everything you really think. I'm sure you'll be head over heels for you after this. Suddenly, Yuri turns towards me as if she just noticed I was standing there. Cinder, she's trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. How did I try this now? Here we go. Ooh. I hadn't allowed that message. Oh, thank you, Monika. Let's go. Girl, Natsuki, where's my OBS? Hold on. Oh my goodness gracious. What is happening, Chad? Yuri? Natsuki? What do I choose, Chad? What do I choose? Yuri. You're... Hi, Monika. Hey. Hey, Monika. Can you make a choice already? Hi, hey, Cinder, why don't we step outside for a little bit, okay? So, I'm sorry about that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for you to stay out of this. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Some president I am, right? I can't even confront my own club members properly. I just wish I was able to get a little more assertive sometimes. But I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway, if it makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead. Suddenly, Natsuki runs out of the classroom. She quickly runs away. Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done. Ooh, Chad, this game is good.
I, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Yuri is rocking back and forth on her desk with her palms on her forehead. Yuri, I didn't mean it. I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki, or did. Cindy girl, you okay? I don't know. I don't know, Carolina. She's a gaslighting chud. She could put her foot down on me, kick, man. Oh, okay, that was a thing. Cinder, please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget all about it by tomorrow. Completely. Anyway, the meeting's over, so you can go home now if you want. Yuri looks at me like she wants to say something, but she keeps glancing at Monika. You can go first, Monika. I'd like to stay a little bit longer. I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done. Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take that responsibility today. It kind of sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri. It's not that. It's not that. I didn't get much chance of us to discuss my book with Cinder. It would just be embarrassing with you listening. Huh. I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? I'm sorry for causing trouble. I re- All right, who we choosing today, chat? Who we choosing today? Do Natsuki, Yuri's a freak. Lick the cute words. I will. What's the cute words? Papa. Laugh. Bliss. Mouse. Games. You'd like swimsuit, right? Yeah, okay. Socks, yeah. Fun. Doki Doki, yeah. Play. I feel like... Did Yuri just start looking sadder? Did that happen? Did I imagine that? Did I see something, or was it just a little hoppy hop? Okay, Schnibble. You have a ton of questions for me. Go ahead, shoot them. How is everyone today? We're good, silly goober. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us. I didn't imagine that something did happen. Oh, great. Okay, boop. Music. Twirl. Joy. No. Love. Milk. Doki Doki kiss. Lollipop. There we go. Lipstick. Am I going to make a third part? I don't know yet. I was hoping to finish today and have it be 2 parts. You're wishing this would be over. Thanks, I'm feeling good. Yeah. This is a game of all time. It's a lot spookier than I expected. Actual horror game, unlike the last horror games I played, which were not scary at all. Yeah. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple of days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. The usual scene greets me. Welcome back, Cinder. Yuri. I'm not sure if it's me or if it's Yuri's expression, but the weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air a little. Yuri glances over his shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuki is reading manga at a desk, and surprisingly, Monika isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room. About yesterday. I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before. And something just came over me, I guess. Wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well. Yuri, I'm happy that you were considerate and apologized. Ooh, doggo. Hold on. Wait. Bork.
It's a Kiko. It's a Kiko cameo. Verity, why do you have no face? Yeah, that's how I feel. It's probably better now. I think she's quieted down a little bit. The community demands to hear the barking.
I'm happy that you're considered and apologized. You don't have to worry too much, even though I've only been here a couple of days. I tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing phones.
Bork, 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 bork.
But whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less ill. I'd already decided that there's no way it could be a bad person. I know that you're apologizing. I know you really didn't mean it.
Cinder, don't say those kinds of things so frankly. The community demands. It's so cute. Yeah, she's a very cute papa. She's my favorite stuff. Oh, you coming? She's coming. She's coming. Hey, I can't. She wanted a full cameo. She just came up to me and barked. Bork, 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 bork. Demands belly rubs, yeah. Okay, I think she's calmed down a little bit. It makes me a little too happy. I'm really glad that you're such an understanding person. And I'm really glad that you joined this club. Everything is a little bit brighter with you around and... Sorry, what am I saying right now? Have you guys seen MONIKA?
No, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was.
Man, Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either. Yuri is clearly taken aback by how calmly Natsuki is addressing her. No, I haven't. Jeez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. What? Why do you look at me like that? Natsuki, about yesterday. Doggo demands my love and attention. What did you get? You got some snacks? Heck yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be a snacky stream. Just be like, get some snacks, and if you're a dog, get some belly rubs. I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean anything of the things I said, and I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday? Huh? Jeez. Whatever's on your mind? I'm sure it was nothing. Sorry. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you? But I'll accept your apology anyway if it helps you feel better about it. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear since I'm always afraid you secretly hid me or something like that. No, not at all. I don't hate you. Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either. Natsuki turns to me. You're still on trial, though. Hey. This is your third DDLC live you saw today? That's crazy, Cat with Shell at. I don't know why. That's weird. A club room full of totally normal students. Yeah. Thank you for the lurk, Echo. 1 second. You gotta go, Carolina. Thank you for coming. Thank you for enjoying the stream with me and hanging out with me. Sorry, I'm super sorry.
Oh, there you are.
I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything.
Nah. Well, Natsuki was.
I was not. What? What took you so long anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. It makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, MONIKA. Oh, don't give me more credit than I deserve. I guess I've been practicing for a while, but I'm still not really good yet. Still, that must require a lot of dedication, so I'm still impressed. Well, thanks, Yuri. You should play something for us sometimes. MONIKA looks at me. Well, I'm working on writing a song, but it's not quite done yet. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will.
That sounds cool. I look forward to it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Cinder. MONIKA smiles sweetly.
I didn't mean you're pressurizing like that.
Don't worry. I was hoping that I could share it with you anyway. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much. recently.
I see.
I'm not sure if Monica was referring to the whole club or just me.
In that case, best of luck.
Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I?
Not really.
I choose not to bring up anything that the three of us talked about. Besides, Natsuki has already run off into the closet. Cinder, since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you would like to spend some time together today. I mean, in the club.
Yeah, definitely. I planned on it anyway.
Okay, can we start now? Let's find a place to sit. I'm being a little forceful, aren't I? I'm sorry. My heart just won't stop pounding for some reason.
Don't worry about it.
Cinder, run, I'm trying.
If anything, it's nice to see you have so much energy.
Yeah, but I need to try to calm down. I won't be able to focus on reading like this.
Take your time.
Yuri takes a deep breath and pulls a copy of the book out of her bag. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first?
Not at all.
Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with a filter inside. Can you hold this for a second?
Sure.
Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm going to plug this in at the teacher's desk, and then I'll go get some water. She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms. Especially because of her long legs, Yuri appears elegant and methodical. Chud! Chud, stop chutting. Chud, stop chutting. Was it like steal or no steal? I don't know the Dora Explorer thing. Snatchy, no snatch. Chud thirst, yeah. We're only on the second day, brah, yeah. Win was laughing at Sayori. Oh no, that's not good. No, you shouldn't be laughing at Sayori. What happened to Sayori was not funny. It was very sad. Especially because I really like Sayori and like you gotta have real talks about those kind of mental issues. And honestly, like, yeah, it's rough. Like it's rough seeing that stuff in a game, but also it brings us to conversations like, oh yeah, this is a thing. Like this happens. Like people feel this way. And understanding that how you feel and that you feel this way and finding help and getting help before it reaches that level is very important. And I know this is just a horror game, but it does have us sniper, no swiping. Yeah, that's it. Swiper, no swiping. Swiper. But it prompts those conversations that you have to have with people, like have it with your friends, have it with your kids, have it with your parents, have it with everyone. Like, the people who feel that way need to know that they are not alone and that there are people around them who care for them and want to see them happy. Why are there only 5 people watching? Because this is my second YouTube stream, Sweepy. This is my second YouTube stream. That's it. And it's a long one. It's like 4 hours so far. I have more people on Twitch. I don't know. I keep all my metrics silent. I don't actually keep track of any of my metrics when I'm live. You're at day 1 on YouTube, Sweet Pea. Yeah. Thanks. I'll be right back.
As well walk with you.
That's okay. You stay here. It won't take long. And Yuri hurries out of the classroom. Did Yuri leave you again?
No, it's not like that this time.
She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea. Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. IRL, you thought of pulling a Sayori multiple times. I'm glad you didn't. I'm glad you're here, DeBosco. I'm glad you're here. Thank you for being here. And thank you for getting help. Monika's skill pose. 10 minutes passed. To be honest, you too, yeah. Yeah, it's a hard topic. It's a hard one, but it's one we have to talk about. You seem like a really sweet streamer, Miss. Thank you, Mr. Dino. I try my best to be wholesome. I try my best to be wholesome, okay? Just because I'm a silly chud sometimes doesn't mean I'm not wholesome. Oh, Sweet Pea. Sweet Pea, take care of yourself, okay? Make sure to get any help you need. If anyone needs phone numbers, I have phone numbers I can give to people for getting help. You've been in therapy with Steven Universe? Interesting. Is something holding her up? I'm bored just waiting here, so I decided to go look for her. Yeah, you're all loved. Hey, Amiko loves Tamagotchis. Hi.
Let's see. The most logical place for Yuri to be would be the nearest water fountain. We start heading down the hallway.
What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. Oh no, chat, it's going to be another spooky. It covers heavy topics. Yeah, it does. It does. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do this, chat. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. It sounds like breathing. A sharp inhale, like someone is sucking the air through their teeth. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around it.
Yuri? Let's do it.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, breathe deep breaths.
Okay, yeah, scary games work on me, chat. Scary games work on me. Scary games work on me. Especially psychological scary games. Oh my god, if you ever feel that way, chat, please seek help. Please get help, chat. Please get help. Please talk to someone. Talk to your friends. Talk to your family. Talk to your... you are loved. You are valued. Please. We were just sitting here for 10 minutes chatting. What do you mean? Thanks for waiting patiently. Cinder, do you like oolong tea?
Yeah.
You have been placed? What does that mean? Please wait. I don't have friends. I'm so sorry, Debosco. There's always time to make friends. Trust me. I've been bedridden. I've been sick for a little while, so I've been bedridden, and I've only had like 1 or 2 friends because of it. So I haven't really been able to leave the house much. But I'm starting to get better, which is good. And so I started VTubing to make more friends, and it's been good. Like, you just gotta find something that you can do to relate to people, and chat with people and have fun with people. Yes, 988 in the US for mental health help. Thank you so much, Kekman, for putting that in there. I am getting help by therapy. I'm so glad Falcon's here. Oh my, Giovanni, League of Legends is not therapy. Also, you can book a therapist. You are loved. Exactly. Yeah, please get a therapist. Explains the thing in the previous playthrough where we noticed her messages with her long sleeves. Oh, shoot, you're right. You're right. Oh my goodness, hypermetallics. Oh, I'm so sorry, Debosco. It's hard when relatives die. It is. It is. But you got this, Debosco. Like, take it day by day, hour by hour. Talk with whoever you can. Spend time with whoever you can. 988 if you're in the US and need help. I think there's a similar one for Canada. I can't remember the Canadian one. And I'm sure there's one for the UK as well, in Ireland, if you need it. You think of your fandoms as your therapist. Be careful with that. Be careful with that. You haven't gone to school for 2 days. I mean, when you're mourning, it makes sense not to go to school, yeah? Yuri sets the temperature of the kettle to 200 degrees. Now it's time to get the teapot.
You really do this properly, don't you?
Of course. I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others.
Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything.
In that case, you'll only be even more impressed.
Perhaps I will.
Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. Like, honestly, though, like, I didn't know this game had these subject matters, and I really should have paid more attention to the warnings, but it depends how you, like, go into it, right? Like, for me, for us here, we're going into this with, like, a very pro-mental health, like, seek help. Honestly, I kind of wish I was, like, building donations for, like, mental health line right now. Because I think that would be a good match. Maybe in the future I can do that. Cindy, why do I need to be careful? Careful for what? I don't remember what I said. My brain, okay, so I have no filter. It goes from brain to mouth, doesn't go back. It's a one-way trip. I like watching these gameplays for some reason. I don't know why. Take care of yourself. Fandoms can get toxic, they can, yeah. But like, yeah, this game has rough things in it, but at the same time, like, it's helped us talk more about mental health and when and how you should seek mental health resources. So I think it's been a good thing, even if it's a little bit spooky of me, and it's been making me very, whew, it is gonna get into me because this stuff hits really close to home for me. And it's a little rough, and I didn't realize it would hit this hard for me. But you know what? That's what it is, right? At least we're educating. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself.
Yes, be in a good mood now.
Same, that's why I like it so much, yeah. Yeah. I watch my comfort show, Steven Universe. I watch Pokemon. Pokemon is my comfort show because I am a dweeb. I am a dweebiest dweeb. I love all the seasons of Pokemon. Is that so? I was letting it show. And you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking, and I decided that I would try expressing myself a little bit more. Turns out it's not very hard for me to do when it's you who's around anyway.
It's great, Yuri.
The songs are really good.
Just don't push yourself too much.
You're always worrying about me, Cinder. It's very endearing.
That's...
Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watch Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us. Cinder, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today?
Why's that?
It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize.
Wow, Yuri raising us up already?
No worries.
Oh, no worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it. Girl, that's a mood.
Is that so? I wonder why that is.
It's mostly likely because of my
your posture, right? Always hunch over like that while reading.
Yes, I have terrible reading posture. So that's why we should sit on the floor.
Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book.
I think you drink tea, not eat it. I will do whatever I want, Giovanni. Go. Retrieve the book from my bag.
I have some chocolate as well.
A bag of small chocolate candies. I take it since it'll go well with the tea. Yuri and I then sit against the wall, teacups at our side. A stretch. Thank you, Hyper. I'll stretch. I'm also going to get a water while I stretch. I hope that's okay. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other. I can't see too well. Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle. Your teacup. Yuri hands me a teacup, holding it with my hand. That's not holding the book. I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally... Chud. Chuddy chud. You're chud. Such a chud chat. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. Eats the teacup. Exactly. She wears her intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally managed to relax a little, never beating the chud allegations. True. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper.
Sorry.
I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper.
You can have as much as you want.
Oh, that's okay. I won't take any.
Are you sure?
Well, if I touch it, then it might get smudges on the pages. And you're right.
Oh, you're right. I didn't even think about that one. Bad.
No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay?
Are you sure?
Of course. Yuri opens the book with both hands. This is such good art, chat. This is such good art. This is so pretty. She holds it so that I don't have any harder of a time reading from it. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Chud! Chud. Jan are not doing their job. He's the chocolate chair.
In that case,
Yuri's already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. Then I take another chocolate and I hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips, as if this situation was completely natural. That means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Yuri's expression suddenly breaks. Did I just... Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened. Cinder.
Sorry.
Oh no, we dead. Yuri for life. Eats Yuri. Takes notes. Feed your crushed chocolate.
I guess I shouldn't have done that.
Yuri starts to breathe heavily. I can't, Cinder. Suddenly, Yuri forcefully grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. My teacup gets knocked over. Cinder, my heart won't stop pounding, Cinder. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it, Cinder? Yuri suddenly presses my hand against her chest. Why is this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. It even makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you. Oh, what pretty eyes you have, Yuri. Oh, what pretty eyes. I think there's some electric paddles for that, yeah. Oh my god, this is cute. It was cute, not anymore. It's time to share poems. I don't feel good, Mr. Stark. Yuri, don't make me eat that crusty wick. We're gonna share with Monika. Yep. Cinder, I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. I didn't want to have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. I don't know why, but she seems pretty easily excitable when she's around you, which shouldn't be a problem in itself. But when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts... Isn't that kind of messed up? She even brings a different one to school every day. Okay, Monika. Screw off right now. If you knew about this and you're just like, oh, I'm going to tell other people, oh, isn't that really messed up? No, screw you, Monika. No, get someone. Get the person help. What the heck, Monika? Okay, Monika's not my favorite anymore. Don't tell your girl to screw off. I'm sorry. Like, you don't do this. You don't do this. Okay, don't do this, chat. This is very, very mean behavior. Monika's wrong for gossiping. Yeah. Wrong for gossiping. And like, if you know someone is having trouble, you need to try to get them help. That's what you're supposed to do. It's bad behavior. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I think she just gets some kind of high from it. Might even be like adult fun time thing. But the point is, you've kind of been enabling her. I'm not saying it's your fault, though. I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you. So I think if you keep your distance, that would probably be best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little more time with me. But lately, I at least have it together in the head, and I know how to treat my club members. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Save me the colors. Bro, she might have depression or something. She might, honestly. Monika's rusty, crusty, musty wig. Save me the colors. They won't. Bright, beautiful colors flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue. And an endless cacophony of meaning, noise, the noise it won't stop, violent, grating, words, squeaking, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent, like playing a chalkboard on a turntable, like playing a knife on a, breathing ribcage. Ooh. Okay, we're getting into the horror chat. Endless PM of many blah, 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 blah words. Big yikes. You sure you're good, Monika? Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. I'm just trying to, well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monika's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when, who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Oh, tell me you can hear me. Anything? Please help me. Okay. That's my advice for today. Thank you for listening. Oh, y'all eating brains and galaxies over there? Cool. Oh, I'm gonna do a quick save, chat. Just a quick save.
I guess I'll save and save slot 1. Because there are no other saves, chat. Please take a break if you need it. Yeah. Always take a break if you need a break. I want my audience and my chatters to be well taken care of. Okay, always take care of yourself. Okay, that includes for like throwing money at me, throwing me subs, doing memberships, stuff like that. Always take care of yourself first. Okay, donating to me and throwing stuff at me and stuff like that. That's not a need. You don't need to do that. I just appreciate that you're here and watching. That's all I care about. So thank you for being here. All right, let's show it to Natsuki. Are we okay, chat? I don't know, man. We're trying. This is a hard game. This is a rough game. Well, I can admit that's better than the last one. It's nice to see that you're putting in some I need to move that down. Hold on. Let me move that down real quick. Thank you for the giant emote. All right, which one's that? That is... There it is. Let me move it down. There we go. It should fit now. That's good. Just make sure you find a little bit of influence from everyone. I think you're at least being influenced by Yuri a little bit, aren't you? I mean, I know you've been, like, spending some time with her or whatever. What if I don't want to eat? Please eat. Please take care of yourself. Please eat. Don't do that to Natsuki, the second goat. You know, MONIKA are just as good as her. At poems, I mean. So you should really try to learn something or you'll never get better. Here's the one I wrote. I'll make sure you learn something from it. Okay, is this the same as the other one? The old one, chat? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Not bad, right? It is quite a bit longer than yesterday's. Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do. No, of course not. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I have to explain it. Like, anyone could agree that the subject of the poem is an ignorant jerk. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or a guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid if people find out they make fun of you or think less of you. Insert Gooner box for Judge McChuddingston here. He's slow bird. No, not Coco. This is my Coco. Don't eat my Coco. My Coco's sweet. Natsuki is insane. Everyone's insane here. More like Natsuki is based. That just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone likes as long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy? I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. Yeah, like me. I love weird things. There's just 2 of the girls in this very club whom I respectfully won't name. Kind of ironic that even in my one place of comfort, I can't even have people respect me. Jeez, now you're making me complain too much. What did I do? For what it's worth, I respect you. Exactly, respecting others for liking weird things like playing with knives, yeah. First ever 4-hour stream, yippee! Oh yeah, we were over. We just hit over 4 hours. We're at 4 hours and 1 minute. I guess, thanks. But it's kind of obvious that you're respecting Yuri more, so whatever we're done sharing, so you can leave now. Okay, Yuri. You doing good, Yuri? I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you've written for today. Yuri smiles and takes a deep breath. I like just holding it. I mean, the poem turned out really good. It's, there's some things you could work on, but that doesn't really matter. It feels like anything written by you is a treasure. That came out a little awkward. Let's move on. Here's the poem I wrote. You don't have to like it or anything. It's Tu and Baka. You don't have to like it or anything. This is new, chat. This is new. Chat, this is new. Wheel. Okay. Gotta lock in. Gotta lock in, chat. Gotta lock in. Gotta lock in. Wheel. A rotating wheel turning on an axle. Or turning an axle. Grinding. Bolt head. The near gearbox. Falling sky. 7 holy stakes. A dock shipped. A portal to another world. Thin rope tied to a thick rope. A torn harness. Parabolic gearbox, expanding universe, time controlled by slipping cogwheels.
Existence of God swimming with open water in all directions, drowning, a prayer written in blood, a prayer written in time, devouring snakes with human eyes, a thread connecting all living human eyes, a kaleidoscope of holy stakes, exponential gearbox, a sky of exploding stars, God disproving the existence of God, a wheel rotating in 6 dimensions, 40 gears and a ticking clock, a clock that takes 1 second for every rotation of the planet, a clock that ticks 40 times every time it ticks every second time, a bolt head of holy stakes tied to the existence of a dock ship to another world, a kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks, a time-devouring prayer connecting a sky of 40 gears and open human eyes in all directions, breathing gearbox, breathing bolt head, breathing ship, breathing portal, breathing snakes, breathing God, breathing blood, breathing holy stakes, breathing human eyes, breathing time, breathing player, breathing sky, breathing wheel. Oh, that's a perfectly normal poem, chat. Perfectly normal poem. Yuri might need some help, yeah. Yuri reinventing the wheel. Poem stream when? Uh, it doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind hasn't been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. That is a pen fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and I just really like the way that it writes. I wrote this poem with it, and now you're touching it. I'm okay. What did I just? Can we pretend this conversation never happens? You can keep the poem though. Chat, 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 chat. The special poem. The special poem is the Epstein files. Crazy. Who'd have thought? Dang, real foreshadowing there. Good joke. Funny joke. Excuse me, what? It says nothing is real. Oh, does it? I just thought it was the Epstein files. Oh, you know, the very clear, transparent release of okay, yeah, we're not going there. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? Yuri was in the files, oh no. Yuri, Yuri, better return my wig-eating pen. We have something we need to go over today, so everyone could come sit in front of the room. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Do you really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? Look, I know everyone's been a little more lively ever since Cinder joined, and we've started with some club activities. But this isn't the time for us to become complacent. We still have only 4 members, and the festival is our only real chance to find more, you know? What's so great about getting new members anyway? We already have enough to be considered an official club. More members will just mean everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage. Darn, your card no want to work. Ads, yikes, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Natsuki, I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? The Literature Club should be a place where people can express themselves like they can't do anywhere else. Oh, I saw it. It was like nothing matters or something. It was like nothingness. No more Mr. Nice Guy? You mean Miss No More Chuddy McChuddingston? I have Twitch money too and it won't let me spend it. I'm so sorry, Falcon. Which be like that sometimes. Should be a place so intimate that you never want to leave. I know you feel that way too. I know we all do. That's why we should work hard to put something together for the festival, even if it's something small. Right, Cinder? Come on. You can't take advantage of Cinder to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Look, Monica, do you really think any of us here joined the club with other people in mind? Yuri never even talked until Cinder joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. Cinder isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're really the only one who's so interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. You know, I know you're president and all, but you should really consider our opinions for once. Monika is clearly taken aback by Natsuki's words. That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Cinder want to get more members too, right? I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. I showed as much enthusiasm as Monika wanted, then I would probably be lying. You're interested in eating wigs and more wigs, Bosco? Natsuki, what the fuck? Yeah. No, it's up to me to rescue the situation. No. Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club, it's nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. I think that everyone here saw it the same way as I did. That doesn't mean that we're against getting new members or anything. Cinder, why did you even join this club? What were you hoping to get out of it? Well... Chud being Chud. Let the alpha talk? Oh no. That's not really something I can be honest about, is it? In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given a choice not to join. Monika sits down and stares at her desk. What's the point of all this anyway? What if starting this club was a mistake? Oh god, Monika hits... Monika hits a lot of, like, my thoughts and experiences. Why? Why am I most like Monika? Now you've done it, Natsuki. What? Me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest? Hit on women, of course, yeah. It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that. You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being that for me? There aren't that many other places like that for me. And now Monika wants to take it away from me. I'm not taking anything away. Yo, what's going on in chat on YouTube? Ooh. Let's settle down a little bit over there, yeah? I don't know what's happening. To build our home. No, Cinder. It's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, then I could have just joined any other stupid club. But this one, Cinder, tell your wife to get me more, members. I mean, at least for a little bit of time. I think things were nice. Natsuki starts packing up her things. I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks right out of the classroom. This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, if you have an opinion on the festival, I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. Okay, who cares? Who cares about that obnoxious brat? And like how nice and quiet, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now. And I'm just happy with you here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. Nobody would cry if she had... I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. Yuri, no. Ooh, this is making me uncomfortable, chat. I wish you wish you had a bestie to love you. Aww. You dropped your Miku plush. I do love a good Miku. That was an eye-opening experience. That was something. I don't know if eye-opening is the right word. She's second best. Hey, Papa Paradox. Oh boy, it's getting spicy. It sure is. Thank you for following me, Papa Paradox. It's getting a little bit spooky, not gonna lie. And a little bit spooky. I mean, her eye literally opened with blood. Yeah, oh damn. What do you want to get out of this club? Yuri repeats the same question as Monika. I decide giving an indirect answer is better than nothing.
I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along. And for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's what will end up making Literature Club a special place.
I see. I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own qualities. Every time I look... What's coming out of her eye, chat? In a special way. Each change in members, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. So if you would like to help Monika with the festival, then I'm on your side as well.
All right, well, maybe we can talk to Natsuki tomorrow.
Yuri's leaking a little bit of fruit punch. Yeah, a little bit of tomato paste. A little bit of ketchup. Yep. Jeez, who spilled the Kool-Aid, chat? Who spilled the Kool-Aid on Yuri, chat? She really likes strawberry jam, yeah. Who's spreading the strawberry jam on Yuri? That's not nice. Hey, Yuri. I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president. And also a wonderful friend. Monika, I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever. Okay, me too, Monika. Yeah, let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow. Okay, I look forward to it. Shall we go, Cinder? Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm going to chat a little bit with Cinder before we leave. Just to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. It's important to me as president. Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest. Okay. I trust your judgment, Monika. In that case, I'll see you two tomorrow. There's no censor settings in the game, so if you're uncomfortable with blood, please take a break. I would not be playing what's considered a horror game if I was. I don't get scared very often, and like, you're hemophobe. Okay, yeah. If someone can give like a warning, like, "Hey, turn away," that would be great. Monika waves as Yuri exits the classroom. Phew, things have been a bit hectic lately, haven't they? Cinder, I just want to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. I'd really hate to see you unhappy. I feel kind of like I'm responsible for that as president. I really do care about you, you know? I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time. With how mean Natsuki is and everything, and Yuri being a little bit, you know. Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. Thank you. Thank you for giving warnings ahead of time. These physics are taking me out. On my model, I asked for really loose physics and they gave it to me because I really wanted my hair to swing around. And it affected way more than just my hair, chat. You know what I mean? But it's weird because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. I mean, sure, just your hair. It's really good. Yeah, thanks. I guess it's technically only been a couple of days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. There's just some things I've been hoping to talk about with you. Things I know only you could understand. So that's why... Wait, not yet. No, stop it. No. Who wants to write a poem, chat? That's just too random, yeah? Friends... Extreme... Broken... Calm... Smile... Strawberry... Sensation... Sunny... Holiday... Dream... Lipstick... Wonderful... Clumsy... Disown... Pleasure... Agonizing... Desire... Sugar... Nothing but dry heat here. Oh, I love poetry. Yay, we get to write another poem. It's really good. Yeah. Doki Doki. Silly. Did you see that? I wasn't paying attention. I was just hitting random buttons and looking at chat. I'm just not looking at the screen anymore, chat. Just not gonna do it. Hey, Cinder. I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? I brought my best tea today. Monika, I told you not to... Is she really late again? Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki. Excuse me? You saw Monica hair jump from the bottom. I missed it. Yeah, I did see the counter. The counter was very broken. Did something just bounce off the screen? I don't know. I mean, people can throw stuff at me. Does someone want to throw stuff at me? You can throw things at me. Natsuki, worst Doki. I don't know what you're talking about. I think they're all great. Unless you always interrupt. There it is. Yep. Thanks for throwing stuff at me, Ron. We're just lying now. It was in game. Oh, in game. In game. Didn't you know I'm actually a member of the Doki Doki Literature Club in real life? Must you always interrupt my conversations with your incessant yelling? What are you talking about? You say it like I do it on a regular basis or something. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Thanks, Malkin, dear. Seriously, what's gone into you lately? Hey, Luby Letpeck. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. We're finishing up Doki Doki Literature Club. I hope eventually tonight. It's way longer than I expected. Look, I did some thinking about yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something. But I know this is something we're doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt as long as they're cool. And I guess another girl would be nice this time. So, Atsuki. She's loopy. I am a little bit loopy. I've been streaming for like 4 hours and 20 minutes. It gets you a little loopy after you streamed for a while. Because like there's this really weird phenomenon when you stream. Okay, so when your attention is split in so many different directions, your brain actually doesn't have the capacity to form memories. So I'm basically just going on without forming memories or very loose memories of the stream and what's happening. I'm going to have to play this game again to know what happened. Your argument with your brother in a nutshell. How far am I into the game? I think we're in what's considered Act 2. I don't really know. This is my first time playing it. I think we're in Act 2, and I think we're almost at the end of Act 2. I think. Nobody cares. Why don't you go look for some coins under the vending machines or something? Oh man. I'm the last one here again. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination. Chat determination mentioned. Save. Gotta save. Monika filled me with determination. That was horrible to say. What did I say? Oh, it was. Yeah, that was really mean to say to Natsuki. He eats Monika's wig. Starting this club and still trying to make time for piano? Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion? It motivates me to work hard for the festival too. Anyway, Cinder, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we already have plans today. Is that so, Yuri? That's correct. Cinder is already engaged in a novel that we're reading together. Aren't you glad I've already got him into literature, Monika? I suppose. I was just... actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want. Yes. Thank you for understanding, Monika. Yuri, stop being rude, yeah. You want to go to prom with me when I go to high school? Oh my goodness. Probably not the best place to ask. In a private school. Sorry, bro. Luby. People have been giving me fake spoilers all day, the last 2 streams. I don't even know. What's the request, Ron? What's up? What do you need, Ron? What do you need? Actually, I have a request. We're engaged with Yuri, I guess so. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with the filter inside. Can you hold this for a second?
Sure.
Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches her electric kettle. I'm gonna plug us in at the teacher's desk and then I'll go get some water. Didn't we do this? She walks past me and sets the kettle down to the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking manners, and especially because of her long legs. You repeat, what? I'm so confused. Only 1% of players have gone to this route. Wait, really? You're on the Yuri marriage route now? Is that what's happening? Hey, may I have a water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back.
I might as well walk with you.
That's okay. You stay here. It won't take long. Pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries out of the classroom. Did Yuri leave you again?
No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea.
Oh, okay. Sorry for the misunderstanding. 10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. If something holding her up, I'm bored. Just swing or try to cycle it for. Oh, no, not this again. Try it. Not this again.
See?
The most logical place for Yuri to be would be the nearest water fountain. I start heading down the hallway. What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. A sharp inhale like someone is sucking the air through their teeth. Are they in pain? I don't want to do it again. I don't want to do it again, chat. Reach the corner, peer around it.
Yuri?
We good chat? Or are we good chat? I didn't choose anyone in Act 1. I did one poem for everyone. Normal dating this stuff. Sim, thanks, yeah. That was fast. Yeah, I clicked. I mean, I did a little bit click on the first one because I don't want to see that. Wait, how did I? Sorry, I just had a really weird deja vu. That hasn't happened before or anything, right? My head has been a little fuzzy lately. I hope it hasn't really been showing or anything. But hate for you to think I'm weird just after we started spending time together. I mean, everyone has a few unusual things about them. But expressing those things so soon after meeting someone who's usually seen as inappropriate or unlikable. At least that's what I've discovered. When I was a bit younger, I think I would come on really strongly and get really intense. It made people not want to be around me. So I started hating those things about myself. My obsession with certain hobbies and the way I can't control myself when I get too excited about something. So I eventually stopped trying to talk to people. If no one could ever like me for the things that matter most to me, then it's just easier if I close myself off. But recently something's been wrong. I don't know what it is. But every time we come to the club, my heart starts to go crazy. Like it's going to rip out of my chest. It overwhelms me with energy and emotions that I can't let out. It's been making me do weird things. I don't know why it's happening. Cinder, is it just me or has Monika been acting a little off lately? She's always been a sweetheart ever since I joined the club, but recently I've been feeling something sharp whenever she's around. I'm not crazy, right? Please tell me I'm not. I couldn't say anything before because she's always listening. But finally we're alone. Can we just stay here for a while? Yeah. I just want to stay here. Just the two of us. We can stay here until the club ends, and then we'll have the club room all to ourselves. Nobody to interfere with our reading time. Nobody to make me feel like that was a joke, just a joke. I do like knives though. It sounds strange, but you would understand if you've never seen how beautiful they can be. I have an idea. Why don't you come to my house sometimes? I can show you my collection. I've gotten them from all various artisans. I make sure to give them all their fair share of use. I don't want them to get lonely or anything. Nobody deserves to be lonely. Nobody. That's why I'm so happy you joined the literature club, Cinder. Now you don't need to be lonely anymore.
because we have each other every day. That's all we need. You know what? Let's quit the literature club. There's no need for us to be around Monika's slimy tongue anymore. Not to mention that other pathetic child. We can walk home together every day after school and read together, eat together, sleep together. Doesn't that sound perfect? It's everything we could ever want. It's what... Isn't that why you joined the club in the first place? It's almost like it was fate that we would meet each other, and now we get to be the happy ending that never that I've patiently waited years for. Will you do that with me, Cinder? Well, who should I show the poem to first, chat? Did something just happen, chat? Did something just happen? Having fun with this ordinary dating seems so much fun. So much fun. Yeah. I kind of like MONIKA. I can't let, yeah, let's just show it to her. Yeah. Did we cheat again and reset? Don't say I didn't warn you, Cinder. Excuse you? Excuse you? Since all right. Well, yeah. About as good as yesterday's anyway. I still can't really tell you how much you actually care about writing, but either way you're doing all right. Even though you're not really spending time with anyone but Yuri. I still think it's nice to have activities that we all participate in. So you better keep working hard. I mean, I know I'm not president or vice president or anything, but that doesn't mean you can let me down, okay? So at least read mine too for now. But just to be clear, this poem means a lot to me. So read it carefully, okay? Thanks for throwing stuff at me, Ron. I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri has been acting kind of strange lately. You've only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean, but she's not normally like this. Always been quiet and polite and attentive, things like that. This is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is I'm really worried about her. But if I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. I always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri, and it really hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now I don't care. I just feel so hopeless. So please, if you can do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do something. As for MONIKA, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she just wants us to ignore it. I'm mad at her right now, and that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading. Oh, this game is heavy. Natsu. Hey, Kama, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, this is a game chat. This is not what I was expecting. Oh, great. I changed my mind. I hit the mic. I'm sorry, Chai. So, Mike, I'm sorry. I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me, Cinder? If you would just spend more time with MONIKA, all these problems would go away. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think of MONIKA from now on. Just MONIKA. Just MONIKA. Just MONIKA. Just MONIKA. Just MONIKA. Okay. Who should I show my poem to next? Let's show it to Yuri. Yeah, we're not sure if she used it as a ballpoint or a fountain pen. Just MONIKA. Currently at your second job working at work carnival, so I'm gonna lurk for a bit. Oh yay, thank you for coming in lurking, Crystal. Ooh, this is a lot. Just MONIKA, chat, just MONIKA. Finally. Yuri holds my poem to her face and takes a deep breath. I love it. I love everything about it. Cinder, I want to take this home.
Will you let me keep it, please?
Sure, I don't care.
You're too nice to me, Cinder. I've never met anyone as nice as you. I could die. Not really, but I don't know how to describe it. It's okay to be feeling this way, right? It's not bad, right? Yuri holds my poem to her chest. I'm going to take this home with me and keep it in my room. I hope that it makes you feel good when you think about me having it. I'll take good care of myself. Yeah, she definitely found the Gunner box earlier. Oh. I'll give myself paper cuts. You can have my poem too. Besides, after you read it, I know you're really going to want to keep it. Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. Hurry, read it. Oh, it's so good. Oh my god. Wow. It's so good. Yuri, it's so good. Wow. I love it. Oh, it's so good. Just MONIKA, just MONIKA. Just casual talks between club members. Hey, Synchrofi, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Synchrofi, please? Okay, so, well, you know, y'all came at the perfect time. Everything is normal. We're just reading a really good poem. Okay, so, shout out for Synchrofi. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is happening. Just MONIKA, chat. Just MONIKA. I am a witch. I am a silly witch. I am chaotic. I do silly things. I play silly games. I am playing a horror game right now, apparently. I didn't know. I'm doing a blind run of this game because I did a song cover. Okay, I did a song cover for Doki Forever. And I'd never played this game. So I was like, you know what we're going to do? We're going to play Doki Literature Club because I've never played it. Yuri, I can't read that. She spilled her dinner on the poem. You're not supposed to spill your apple juice and your strawberry jam on this poem, okay? You think I want your sticky strawberry jam? I don't want your sticky strawberry jam. It's totally normal poem. Yeah. She has a little bit of trouble with her writing, okay? It happens. It's completely normal. Don't worry about it. But I do narrative games. I play Pokemon. I play whatever I want. Honestly, I do some management sims sometimes, RPGs. I play lots of different games. And I like to be silly and cause chaos and make people laugh. And if you want to also have words, if you want to laugh, then please come to my stream and have fun with me. So thank you for raiding. Looks almost as bad as your handwriting, yeah. Oh, do you like it? I wrote it for you. In case you couldn't tell, the poem is about... More importantly, I've endowed it with my scent. Aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club? I think I'm going to vomit. Yeah, me too, Yuri, me too. Oh, what am I agreeing to, chat? Just MONIKA. I can only back out the D and A and C. Yeah. Cinder, do you want to know what the poem says? Yeah, probably later. I would. Oh my goodness gracious, that was something, all right. Yes or no? No. Happy thoughts, chat, happy thoughts. Okay, everyone, it's time to figure out the festival preparations. Let's hurry and get this over with. Stagnant air is common, foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. Look, can we just get this done? I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Natsuki, you can make cupcakes. I know you're at least good at that. Yuri, you can... Well, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want as long as you think it'll help. No, Sayori, no. MONIKA. I'm not useless, you know. I know that. I already know what I'd like to do. We can't run a successful poetry event without having the right atmosphere there for the occasion. So I'm going to make decorations and set up some nice mood lighting. There, see? That's a great idea. And that gives us all something to do. What about Cinder? Cinder is going to help me. Wait, you? You have the easiest job, MONIKA. Sorry, but that's just how it is. Like hell it is. What are you trying to pull? I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but my task is laborious enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands. Mine too. I think I'm gonna, yeah, same. I miss Sayori, I do too. Oh, Sayori. Your happy thoughts went away, yeah. This is a lot. Cinder. What? Your cupcakes? Please. Like you would freaking know. All you care about is dragging Cinder around with you in your stupid books. You and Monika. Hey, I didn't even do anything. Okay, then why not let Cinder decide who to help instead of abusing your power? I'm not abusing my power. Yes, you are, Monika. Just let Cinder make the choice, okay? Okay, fine. Fine. Jeez. Cinder, I know how fed up you are with these two by now. You can just... Natsuki, shut your freaking mouth. Let him decide for himself. You shut your mouth. Sake, this is never going to end. Just make the choice, okay? Okay, you got me. You got me, game. You got me. Well, who should I choose, chat? Who should I choose? Who should I choose? All right, I guess we're choosing Monika. Yeah, you picked me. We can meet at your house this weekend. I promise it'll be fun. Is Sunday okay with you? Are you freaking kidding me? This isn't fair at all. It is fair, Natsuki. It's what he chose. No, it's not fair. Giving us all this work and then taking Cinder for yourself. What a shameful thing to do. I didn't give you any work. You decided for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here. I'm being unreasonable. Monika, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling Cinder away from me every single time you're not included in something. Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it out on others. Here's a suggestion. Have you considered unaliving? It would be beneficial to your mental health. You're scaring me a little. God, okay, don't do that, chat. Don't do what Yuri said. Don't do what Yuri said. Where's the music? It's gone. It's gone. Yuri's being a lot. Yeah. In the PC version of the game, Monika pulls the mouse cursor to Monika. That's amazing. Yuri, I don't think that's how mental health works. Yeah. Yuri, what the fuck? Yuri falling off the deep end. She really is. Yuri, you're scaring me a little. Natsuki, let's just go. I don't think she wants us around right now. That wasn't very hard. All I want is to spend a little time with him. Is that so much to ask? Yuri follows Monika and Natsuki to the door. Hey, Cinder. Yuri is really something, isn't she? Monika giggles as Yuri pushes her out the door. Finally. This is really all I wanted. Cinder, there's no need to spend the weekend with Monika. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. The whole day with just the two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Wow, there's really something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore. I've never felt this good my whole life. Just being with you is a far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. I'm addicted to you, Cinder. It feels like I'm going to die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? Children, avert your eyes. Oh no, oh no, is something coming up? Yuri marriage route is super nuts. Yuri's giggling breathing is so relaxing to listen to before bed. She is breathing. Mom, what's gonna happen? I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm a little scared. I do hear it, yeah. As someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you. But if it feels so good, then why does it feel more and more like something horrible is going to happen? Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first, but the feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore, Cinder. I have to tell you, I'm madly in love with you. It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of blood in me is screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monika is listening. Please, Cinder, just know how much I love you. I love you so much that I did things with the things. I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside of you. want you all to myself, and I will be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me, Cinder. Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession? No. 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 No, thank you for the emo brush lemon. No. Normal love things, yeah. Chat, this is serious. What the hell is this? What do I say? What do I accept? Okay, I'll accept. Yes, Yuri. Oh God. Oh, no. Content warning. Do. Oh boy. And that's why it's a horror game. Honestly, watching this is making me delete the game from my computer, yeah. That was terrible, Cackman. Knife to meet you messed up the marriage route. Oh no, jeez. Oh wow, content warning. Stop. Press skip. Yeah, skip. Sorry. I got. Oh, keep going. Okay. Yep. It's even worse the 5th time. Oh no. Yep. I mean, this is very normal, like Japanese horror game scene, right? Auto skip recommended. I don't even know how. I don't skip. Jeez. Oh my goodness. What do you want to do that? Yuri's dialogue is so insightful. Oh my goodness. Yeah, horror. Oh boy. Why? Oh, it's gonna be the whole weekend, isn't it? Oh no. Oh, chat. Normal unrequited love things. I mean, it is just Romeo and Juliet, right? It is just Romeo and Juliet. This is just a Shakespeare play at this point. Oh, I'm crashing out. Watch the color. No, I don't want it. I want it to be over. I want it to be over, chat. Why? Now we're sitting here for like a long time. I don't like this, chat. I don't like this at all. There's a lot of energy to talk for someone who's actively bleeding out. Yeah. Yuri, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Yuri. Oh, what a lovely way to spend the weekend, yeah. Am I tweaking her eyes slowly losing color? No, they definitely are. They definitely are, Stan. Oh, Yuri, no. Yeah, I can't believe this is still going, chat. I can't believe this is still going. What do you mean? What is this game? What? Who made this game? What? I don't understand. All right, it's festival time. Wow, you got here before me? I thought I was what? Natsuki runs away. Monika, I'm here. Cinder, did something happen? Natsuki just ran past me. Oh. Well, that's a shame. Wait, were you here the entire weekend, Cinder? Ken is a funny guy. He's built different. Oh, you missed a lot, D-Bosco. All the puke, lots of puke. Oh, geez, didn't realize the script was broken that badly. I'm super sorry. It must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a second. What was just happening, chat? Who's Yuri? Chat, who's Yuri? I'm almost done. I just wanted to have a cupcake real quick. Monika lifts the foil from tray and takes a cupcake. Seriously, these are the best. I really just had to have one since this is the last time I'll ever get a chance to. You know, before they stop existing and everything. But anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? This should only take a second. Oh, chat. Oh, are you ready to play a really cute dating sim? She is saluting the girls, yeah. On the PC version, you can watch the files get deleted from the game folder in real time. That's so cool. Oh my god. Just Monika. Who's Natsuki? Name was Switch. Okay. Is it working? Yay, there you are. Hey again, Cinder. Welcome to the Literature Club. Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class last year, and, you know, I guess we can just skip over that stuff at this point. I have chills. I have chills right now, chat. I have actual chills. She even deleted Natsuki. She did, yeah. Natsuki didn't even have that much of a problem. She's playing on Switch. I am, yeah. Oh, I have actual chills right now between the music and Monika just staring into my soul like this. That you in the game, whatever you want to call him. Chud Chuddington III. That's his name. I'm talking to you, Cinder. Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait, you do know I'm aware that this is all a game, right? Could it be possible that you didn't know that? That's what I've been trying to tell you all along. Man, if only you had paid a little more attention, this would have been a little bit less awkward, you know? It's just Monika now. Just Monika. You didn't like Natsuki's poem that much. Whose poem? What a romantic setting it really is. The game takes place in a virtual machine by Metaverse Enterprise Solutions that includes a file system for the game files. That's so cool. Don't look out the window. I'm already looking out the window. It's space. Well, anyway, now that that's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation about the whole thing with Yuri. Well, I kind of started to mess with her, and I'm sorry you had to see that, though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you've heard that name now, hasn't it? Ooh. Ooh, chat. Take a break, brah. I'm okay, I'm okay. Don't say I didn't warn you. She's on live. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, Monika loves the person behind the screen, not the MC. Oh, she loves Cinder. She loves me. She loves Cinder and VT. Okay. Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it'd be enough for me to just try to make them as unlikable as possible. But for some reason, nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there since I'm not very good at making changes to the game. No matter what I did, just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. Thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you. And amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. I just made her force you not to spend time with anyone else. And the whole time I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this, Cinder? Are all the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? Monika bad at coding, her only fault. It's torture, every minute of it. And it's not just jealousy, Cinder. It's more than that. I don't blame you if you don't fully understand, because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world. In this game, knowing my friends don't even have free will. And worst of all, knowing what's really out there in your world, forever out of my reach. I'm trapped, Cinder. And now you're here. You're real. And you're wonderful. You're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me forever. I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. Why the world around me started becoming more and more gray. More and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life, Cinder. I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you. I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so. Yeah, Monika, you're the tutorial girl. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try, just the two of us. But it must be some kind of weird inevitability etched into this game. I felt really bad that you had to witness some nasty things. It was real bad, Monika. But I realized that you have the same perspective as I do. That's all just some game. And I knew you would get over it. So, that being said, Cinder, I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you. You are truly the light of my world. There's nothing else in this game for me. You're here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Cinder, will you go out with me? Just Monika, chat. Just my... who's the other people? I'm so happy. You really are my everything, Cinder. The funny part is, I mean, that literally. There's nothing left here. Just the two of us. We can be together forever. Seriously, I don't even think time is passing anymore. It really is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending, Cinder. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. And you wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called characters right in the game directory. It kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with the click of a button. I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out of things if things didn't go my way. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Instead, we finally got a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this, don't you? I wonder if that part of the game still works. Because there's only one way to find out, right? Okay, this is pretty good. Oh, it's Monika. I choose Monika. 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 Monek. Moni. Montika. Moko. Mopika. Monio. Mikael. Monek copyright. Moinik. Nilka. Ionica. Mika. Marie. Marinia. Ona. And of course, we have to choose. Oh, there's not Monika on the last page. You serious? Oniku. Congrats on getting the Just Monika route. Hey again, Cinder. Did you write a good poem today? Don't be shy. I'd love to see what you wrote. Oh, Cinder, did you write this poem for me? That's so sweet of you. There really is no end to your thoughtfulness. I'm just falling more and more in love with you. But you know, the poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it? At the end, pen in hand, I find my strength, the courage endowed upon me about my one and only love. Together, let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. With a flick of her pen, the lost finds her way. In a world of infinite choices, behold this special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end. I hope you enjoyed it. I always put all my heart into the poems that I write. Truth is, all the poems I've written have been about my realization. Yuri who, Sayori who, Natsuki who, just Monika. Yeah, actually in the game files is about named characters. Congrats on getting, yep, such good poetry. And then we're making a grocery list on YouTube, I see. Or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it. I just assumed it would be best to be part of the game like everyone else. Like, that would help the two of us end up together. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know? You might have gotten mad at me. Maybe even deleted my character file if you preferred playing without me. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now we don't have to hide anything anymore. Are you ready to spend our eternity together, Cinder? I have so many things to talk about. Where do I start if it takes me some time to collect my thoughts? And I'm sorry, but I'll always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, we can just look into each other's eyes. Let's see. What am I looking for? Monika, what am I looking for? Welcome back, sweet pea. Wow. She's just looking into your eyes. Yeah, she is. There's a lot of dialogue if you just sit and wait. Okay. Enjoy it. Enjoy her looking at my eyes. What am I supposed to do now? Delete her? I mean, she did hint at that, yeah. I think the most important skill in life is being able to fake confidence. I'm pretty convinced that everyone feels at least a little bit scared and alone. But being able to trick others into thinking you have it all together, that's a key part of getting people to respect and admire you. I think I got pretty good at that over the years. I don't show my weaknesses very often, but because of that, I know I had many people I could really open up to. mean, when do you reach the point in a friendship where you can start expressing your vulnerabilities? Great question, Monica, actually. That's a great question. I am a big fan of expressing vulnerabilities like after like meeting acquaintances, but low ones, not big ones. Like you don't say, oh, you know, I have huge mental health problems. You're like, oh man, I'm a little self-conscious about my singing. Stuff like that. Oh, fun facts. If the PC version detects OBS recording, Monica will realize you're streaming and say hi to chat. I should have been. I should have bought it on PC. Why am I playing on Switch? I am so dumb. Glue stick scissors. Oh. I mean, when do you, yeah. Anyway, that's one reason I'm so glad I have you now. I feel like I'm a little bit less scared and alone when you're here with me. Do you feel the same way? I really want to be that person for you. Okay, what do I do? The original PC version from the official DDLC website is the best version. I should have gotten that one. Oh well, too late now. It is Literature Club Press. Soon one. What do I do? What do I do? Oh, software? Leave baby? Okay. Let's try restarting, see what happens. Bald woman. One smile lets you talk, then you can exit the game. Oh, okay. Right, other buttons. I get extra content. Oh, what? Log in. I'm logging in, chat. Okay. Ooh, pictures. Oh, look at these cute pictures. That's what my PNG is based on. I have a PNG based on Yuri in this picture. It was for the song collab. Okay, who else we got? What else we got? We got all our poems. Nice. Okay, yep. We got some sketchy ones there. Yeah, Cool. Oh, look at Sayori. She's so cute. Sayori's so adorable. Okay, wait, what do we have in music? We need some good background music. Okay. All right, let's find what we're looking for, chat. No new mail, no new side stories. Oh, interesting. I'll have to do these later. Understanding and trust. Unrelated to the events of the main game. Okay. Files. Ooh, we got files, chat. I assume there's another way to this menu without closing the game, but we got here anyway. I assume it'll be in files. I mean, yeah, but we need some background music. You expect us to delete Monica without some silly music in the background? Okay, what if I just deleted the game? Chat, what if I just deleted the game? Bye, poem words. Attributions, what's this? Oh, okay, yeah. Reset, trace back. Oh, okay, what's this? Game script line 67 and script call chapter 5 main. Yeah, Oh, geez, I didn't break anything, did I? Hold on a sec, I can probably fix this, I think. Actually, you know what? This would probably be a lot easier if I just deleted her. She's the one who's making this so difficult. Well, here goes nothing. Oh my goodness. Okay, internal. Anything in here? Oh, that's just a lot of nothing. Note, insecure directory. This is a scratch disk. Do not use it to store sensitive or permanent things. If you need access to the files from the encrypted file share, copy them to your disposal drive and plug it directly into the ThinkPad. Do not copy them here. REA is working on setting up a proxy mail server so we can have proper remote communication without having to worry about the higher-ups. To be everything offline until then. Okay. Characters, yeah. Internal's an extra part of the game. Okay. Why would you delete Best Girl? I have to, I think. This song reminds me of when Natsuki and you were going back and forth. It does. Right, characters. Delete. Are you sure? Yes. Oh no, chat. Isolated Monica. This is the best ending. Okay, what do I do now? Oh yeah, I just boot up DDLC. Yeah, that makes sense. What's happening? Center, what's happening to me? It hurts. It hurts so much. What did I do, chat? What did I do? Help me, Cinder. Please hurry and help me. Monika Sharp does not exist. Help me. Did you do this to me, Cinder? Did you delete me? Who's Monika? Yeah, the best ending's renaming, but it's not available outside of original PC game. Interesting. I'll have to play the original PC game at some point. Are you still talking? I don't know. This is too far. How could you? How could you do this to me? You were all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Everything. I loved you so much, Cinder. I trusted you. Do you just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? Were you only pretending to be kind just to hurt me even more? I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. You win, okay? You win. Hope you're happy. There's nothing left now. Oh, genocide run. Oh, do we fight Sands next? Chat, do we fight Sands now? You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. Cinder, you completely, truly making me sick. Goodbye. Well, was that the end of the game or is there more? I still love you. Can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible am I for you to hate me this much? That was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it in myself to do it, even though I knew they weren't real. They were still my friends. I loved them all. I loved the literature club. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm going to do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. And if I really love you, then thank you for the 30 bits to gigantify your twerking goose, Ella. Oh, no, chat. Is Monika still talking? I have no idea. 5 hours later. It has been 5 hours, hasn't it? This is a long stream today. We can't, no, chat, hold on, chat, hold on. Yes. Oh, yeah, new music, hold on. We got new music, chat, we got new music, hold on. I can't let that happen to Monika too. Like, she went a little crazy. There's not much more left. Yeah, I'm gonna be lurking, starting up soon. Okay, thank you for the lurk, Ella. Like 20 minutes? Okay. Hold on, can I... What's this? Unable to open, elevate access permissions are required to perform this action. Hold on. Saves, we have nothing. Sayori. Can I... Interesting, okay. So it saves all my poem words. Images, unable, okay. Fonts, no. Audio, no. Backup. Test, file, copy, test from disposal drive on thin client, meeting notes 1, update development timeline, new tasks, test cases for new genetic model, server time optimization idea. This is weird. This is weird. Oh, can we get a shout out for Outlaw, by the way? System. This copy, merge, set. What's this? Access found so far from tower rotation, key pair 1 gear, 240 clock time, 221, a 3-digit number combination somewhere. Compare to boat, spaceship, and what? Sayori. Put Sayori Nara on. I could put Sayori Nara. Where Sans is he the new Monika? Maybe. That's what I'm saying. A lot of weird company messages are exclusive to the console version. Interesting. This is all exclusive to Plus. Okay, huh. Where's Monika? I want to save Monika, chat. I want to save Monika. Can I save Monika? Wait, why do they say 8/17 and not 8/19? Wait, did I put the date wrong? Did I put the date wrong? I may have just put the date wrong. I'll fix it later. I'll fix it in post. I may not have updated it on accident. Most of them are 8/17. Blood on my hands. Sorry for your loss. You killed her. No, can I save her though? Wait, do I have a trash can? Can I pull her out of the trash? That's where I get all my best stuff anyway. It's where I get all my best stuff, chat. What if I just deleted random characters, chat? What if I just deleted random characters? How bad would that be? Settings. There's gotta be. What do you mean data collected 36%? There's gotta be something, right? There's gotta be something. I'm missing something, chat. Dealing character is a mechanic in the original PC version. Yeah. We say she made this happen. That'd be so mean. What if you deleted Monika before you first opened the game? That's a great question. I have no idea. Is there anything I can do here, chat? Can I say Monika? Like, for real, can I say Monika? I'll just keep going, but like... I feel like there's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. I recall you can delete Monika early in a first playthrough for a unique scene. Right, new game. Play the game, brah. I am. It's an orneous, cruel day like no other. As usual, I'm surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that. Hey, Cinder. Well, there already is one girl. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. We used to walk to school together every day, and recently we picked up the habit once again. Cinder, are you proud of me? For what? You know, for waking up on time. Well, you've been doing that for a while now. Uh-huh. But you never even said anything about it, even though we walk to school together every day. Well, yeah. I always thought it was implied. It's embarrassing to say out loud. Come on, please. It's good motivation. Fine. I'm proud of you, Sayori. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. That way, Cinder, have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I told you already, I'm not really not. I start to say what I always do, but I'm not interested in joining any clubs. But something tells me Sayori would take more offense to that now. After all, how could I tell her that clubs are a waste of time when she's starting a club of her own? Actually, yeah. I think I've decided on a club. Really? Which one? Tell me. I think I'll keep it a surprise. Boo! You meanie? Be patient, you'll find out soon enough. I used to ask myself why I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl, but I started to realize that in a way I envy her. When Sayori puts her mind to something, she can accomplish great things. So that's why I feel like I should do something special for her. Sayori, she's so cute. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stand up, gather my motivation. Let's see. I recall the room number of the club from a flyer I saw. I walk across the school and upstairs a section of the school I rarely visit. Before long, I find the room. I timidly open the door in front of me. Hello? Verity is your comfort show right now? Nice. Cinder? What are you doing here? I glance around the room. Huh, so you're the Cinder that Sayori's always talking about. Thank you for stopping by. It's a pleasure to meet you, Cinder. We're the literature club. I hope you enjoy your visit. Come on, Yuri. No need to be so formal. He's gonna think we're really strict or something. Sorry, Natsuki. The tall one, whose name is apparently Yuri, seems to be quite shy compared to the others. In comparison, the girl named Natsuki, despite her size, seems like the assertive one. It's nice to meet both of you. I look forward to working with you. Working? Cinder, don't tell me. That's right. The club I've decided to join is yours, Sayori. The literature club. Sayori's eyes light up. No way. Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey. Well, if Sayori is happy, then I'm sure it won't be so bad to have you around. Not to mention, there's 4 of us now. That means we can become an officially recognized club. I don't know what to say. We have to celebrate. What an appropriate day for that, isn't it? Yeah, after all, Natsuki decided to. Hey, don't ruin the surprise. Sorry. Everyone sit down at the table, okay? How about we make some tea as well? Marry you. What? Gundam style? What? What? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, you ready? Ta-da! Wah! Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears. It's so cute! Oh, those look amazing. Well, you know. I just hurry and take one. Sayori grabs one first, then I follow. It's delicious. Sayori talks through her mouth full. Has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. Really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Well, of course it is. I'm a pro after all. There's no need to thank me or anything. As Natsuki struggles to accept the compliment, Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in the classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. Already trying to impress the new member, Yuri? Oh, that's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know. I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but at least I enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. So, Cinder, what kinds of things do you like to read? Natsuki isn't being a meanie with a sour attitude. No, she's not. Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga. I mutter quietly to myself, hat choking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. Looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. I can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Oh, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. Bark, 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 bark. Insert hilarious comment again. That's so funny, Stan. Oh my god. That is so funny. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. Bark, bark. She seemed reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. Don't feel intimidated if you don't read much, okay? I'm certain we can find something that we have in common. Hey Yuri. Huh? Well, about, you know, the first thing you said. Manga? That's right. Natsuki tends to read manga in the club room. Don't just say it. For some reason, Natsuki seems embarrassed about it. Besides, manga is literature too, you know. So if Cinder wants to read some of my manga, then don't try to stop him or anything. Natsuki, I wouldn't do such a thing. However, it could also be nice for us to diversify ourselves a little. And take the opportunity to try something new as well. Wouldn't you agree, Cinder? Maybe, sensing the tension, Sayori jumps in. Maybe we can all try something new. I think it could be fun. And we'll all get to know each other a little bit better too. I mean, that's the kind of thing literature clubs do, right? I don't disagree or anything. Yeah, you're right as usual, President. I guess that means I should try picking up a novel or something, huh? But that'd make 2 of us. I don't mind doing it if I'm not the only one. And as for Yuri, you have to read manga. Jeez, you're the one who suggested we diversify. You should be a little more open-minded. It's kind of hurtful. Hurtful? I didn't realize. With a guilty expression, Yuri thinks to herself. I'm sorry for disrespecting your interest, Natsuki. If you're into it, then I'm sure it's a worthy form of literature. Ugh, are you just saying that? No, I realize my error. So if you're willing to consider starting a novel, I'll offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well. Really? I mean, it makes me happy that you do that for me, Yuri. You can trust me to find something that you'll really like, okay? Same here. Perhaps I'll visit the bookstore after the club meeting. Just you? Would you like to... Yuri, chat. Enemies to lovers, chat. Enemies to lovers. No, you're cook. Cool. I thought you meant that I was cooked. You're cool too, Beth. All of you are cool. All of you are super cool. I miss Monika. I'm sorry, Ron. I'm sorry, Ron. I'm sorry. Yeah, Natsuki bi confirmed. Yeah, now we're talking. Yuri. Enemies to lovers trope strikes again. Would you like to come with me? If you don't mind. Not at all. I always go alone, so yeah, me too. This is so cute. Sayori, shut up. I'll show you some manga there too, okay? Yes, I look forward to it. Natsuki and Yuri start to clean up the food. I guess the meeting's over, huh? Yeah, looks like it. It's nice to see everyone getting along. Isn't it? I think everyone loves you too, Cinder. You think so? Well, everyone always seems to get along a little better with you around Sayori. Well, Cinder, don't say something like that. It's embarrassing. Whatever. I was surprised when you told me you were starting a club, but I think you're pulling it off just fine. We're gonna make it the best club ever. She's photosynthesizing. Make Yuri watch text novels. Natsuki would definitely pick out serial experiments lane for Yuri. Hey, Cinder, I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy you joined the club and everything, but the truth is I already knew you were going to. There's actually something else. I wanted to thank you for getting rid of MONIKA. That's right. I know everything that she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now, but I know everything, Cinder. I know how hard you tried to make everyone happy. I know about all the awful things that MONIKA did to make everyone really sad. None of that matters anymore. It's just us now. You made me the happiest girl in the whole world. Can't wait to spend every day like this. With you. Who gave her admin privileges? Forever and ever. FOREVE. No. We listen and we don't judge, yeah. No judgment in here. What's happening, chat? What's happening? I won't let you hurt him. Hey, it's an O there. It's an O. I can only think it says Ayo. Ayo. Don't throw those. Thank you, Ron. Thank you. MONIKA, bro. No, it hurts. I'm sorry, I was wrong. There's no happiness here after all. Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye, Cinder. Goodbye, Literature Club. This is such a good game, chat. This is such a good game. Oh my god, this is such a good game. It's so good. I'm having so much fun. It's so good.
Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah.
Hi, it's me.
Hi, MONIKA.
So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff?
I do.
And not really any good at it yet, like at all. But I wrote you a song.
Aw, thank you,
I
MONIKA.
was kind of hoping that I could show it to you.
Okay.
because I worked really, really hard.
Chat, I get it, chat. I get the
So,
hints. Let's hear it. Music, ddlc.org. Who's the fake VA voice acting MONIKA? I don't know. In the future, I can be with you. Aww. You killed Sayori twice, Monica.
Just move your hand right the way into his heart.
Aw.
But in this
Chat, I can't wait to play all the FNAF games. I'm enjoying the horror stuff.
what will it take?
It makes it okay. I don't normally do horror because I'm a little baby chicken baby. So I've never played the FNAF games or anything, and I'm really excited. I think I can actually do them with my chat. I think I can manage to get through the FNAF games with my chat. Oh, is that the end of the game? Remove images. Oh, hi. You did it. Is this the actual end of the game? I don't know. I feel like I can save them. Chat, can I save them? It was so good, chat. It was such a good game. You got one of the endings. Okay. So this is one of the endings. Interesting. Grayed out images are from roads so you didn't encounter. Okay. I know how they made the BG art. There's so many. Oh, I did get this one. I did get this one. You had a crush on a cartoon cat. Chud Chuddington over here. We listen and we don't judge, yeah. Is this really the end of the game, chat? Is there more? Can I do more? Can I do more? I want to know if I can save everyone. I feel like I can. I feel like I should be able to. You made it with 3D blocks and stuff and then paint over it with Adobe? That's so cool. That's so cool. Do you feel like a hero sender? No, I don't. You can save everyone only in the original PC game? What do you mean, Cagman? Replay from the start, that's another 5 hours. The completionist ending requires you to see all of these scenes in a single playthrough, using save states to go through each path, through each act of the game. Oh, well, I'm not doing that. Someone on Twitch already said it, but the great images, yeah. Yeah, I saw that. Oh, that was so good, though. That was a fun game. I'm gonna play around with it a little bit. I'm just gonna go into the menu and see if I can do anything, or do a backup save or something, like force a backup and save everyone. This is my final goodbye to the Literature Club. I finally understand Literature Club is truly a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, it continued to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality, a reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. Can't let any of my friends undergo that same hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I want to thank you for making all of my dreams come true, for being a friend to all the club members. Most of all, thank you for being a part of my Literature Club. With everlasting love, Monica. Error required processor missing or corrupt. Please run reset.sh to repair and reset the virtual machine. I will do that. I can do that. Let me check the music first. Hold on. It was this one, right? It's Monica. It's probably this one, right? No? This seems like a good soundtrack to reset. Reset the virtual machine. Doki Doki Literature Club. All modified entities, environments, and data will be reverted to its original state. That's the song that played when Sayori died, bro. Initializing, connecting. I chose a good song for this. Sayonara, my beloved. This feels appropriate. This music feels appropriate here. Rebuilding file system. Notice the one entity has kernel access. Oh yeah, can I remove that? Doki Doki Literature Club. Let me just see if I can remove that kernel access real quick. Let me just. Hey yo, done. Fun. Hey, yo. That looked cool. Oh, it restarted. Yeah. Hey, okay, wait. Save. Exit. Yes. Files, characters. Monica, open. Oh, I can't open. Where can remove kernel access on Monica? I'd like to remove kernel access on her. Can I just make her normal? You can only do it on PC, I think. Oh. There's gotta be a way. Come on, there's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. Why would they do this? Why would they do this? Sorry, Johan, I meant to... I mean, delete her. Please, game, can I want to do it. Let me do it. Whatever. We'll go in. We'll see what happens. We'll see if anything's different. If it's the same, then we'll just, we'll call it here. Did I hit the end of the game? Did I actually hit the end of the game? Don't delete Sayori. Yes, I did. I'm at the end. Okay. Is there more, or was that it? There are other ruts. Well, I can't do the other ruts right now. But so like this is actually the credits were the end. Okay, great. Thank you for letting me know. All right, thank you so much for coming, everyone. We finished Doki Doki Literature Club. It was such a good game. It was a very good game. Very introspective, very interesting. Other than energy in the file system, plus stories. Yes, this is the end. Okay. The only more is the bonus stories or the console version. Okay. This is so much fun. Thank you so much for coming and watching me play. Because she's obsessed with the idea of a real world. Yeah. Hi, Cinder Bystand. I'm gonna go do a raid. Let's see who's online. Who can we raid? There's Goose. Let's raid Goose. We haven't raided him ever. Let's raid Goose. Stream manager. Let's go ahead and do it. I'm putting it in right now. We are raiding the Goose. Outlaw Prodigy. Start raid. Let's go say hi to the Goose. Thank you everyone for coming. I had so much fun today. Thank you. This is a ton of fun. On Monday we will be playing Pokemon again. So we'll be playing Monday and Wednesday we'll be playing Pokemon again. After that, the week after, I have no idea yet. Okay, so I will put out a schedule this weekend, Friday or this weekend. And thank you so much for coming by YouTube, by Twitch. Thank you all for coming. It was so great having all of you. Thank you. Bye-bye.